I just realised I can't shoot him. I just realised I can't do that.
Why?
I've got to give him the crime stat, haven't I? I'll get a crime
You've
stat.
got to let him shoot you first.
Ah,
Then he becomes a viable target.
Oh!
There's a car over here.
What?
There's a car over here.
I didn't see which way you went, mate.
The Circle 120.
Hang on, which way did you go?
It's
I didn't
got
see where you...
all the tires. Just come out into the clearing.
What the
It's
fuck?
got all 4 tyres.
Right, try again. He's terribly fucking grenade up there.
What the fuck? Why did you ram me?
I didn't ram you, I rammed Connie.
Space. The final frontier, apart from we're going through time. These are the voyages of the starship, except it's a time ship. Ariana.
Stay there. Can't believe you set that one up. Son of a whore. I'll do that. Why not work?
Fucking hell, look at that tree. It's been a long time since I've done it. I'm up here. Whoa!
Slow it. Fucking hell.
I'm on kids,
Wait,
Take my next one, wasn't here.
hang on. Oh, wait.
Yeah, should we jump off at the last second?
Go for it,
Genius,
go, go, go.
yeah.
Dreams.
Oh, well, yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I did. Hello folks, welcome to day 28 of the Stream of Day Challenge here on my channel. My webcam's on. Yep, I knew that. Definitely knew that. I mean, I'm using my headphones as a hairband, but whatever. Let's go straight to the game. I forgot I was going to see my own face. I'm actually going to just, you know, not do that with my hair. Let me unmute everything tonight. I'll do that again. Fucking hell. So,
You want me to do a periodic sound checks to make sure you've actually not muted yourself.
hang on. Sound check.
Okie dokie, pickety pokey.
It's never going to get old. I still need that. I need a copy of that so I can make a ringtone for work.
So, yeah, shoot, you know the TX admin?
No. Yes.
Yeah, you can access that in-game now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was still here.
Cool, I guess.
Wow. Cool, you guess.
I said cool, I guess.
Yeah, and that's what I said as well.
I thought you said you guess.
Right, better load my car up with medical gear, because... Oh, we're going to need medical gear. I really need to not press L anymore.
Why are you going to need medical gear?
Because I'm EMS.
Just giving ourselves little acronyms now, aren't we? I'm TCW.
No, you're a prick.
Wow.
Have you started streaming yet?
Get this to work.
Well, my intro's running.
Right.
And you're muted. And you're going to be remaining muted.
Why?
Because you're a prick.
Wow.
You heard that, Butters, right? You heard him call me a prick.
Baz,
No,
in my defence, Baz.
What the fuck?
I thought I heard him call you a nice person.
I've just noticed I've got in my pockets, apparently, 9 boxes of cargo, and the description is boxes full of porn.
I'm gonna go live now. I'm not gonna unmute.
Out of all the things you
Good
could
evening,
actually
ladies
have.
and gentlemen. I'm not gonna unmute the others because they're talking about things I don't want to hear. So, well, that's not gonna work because I've got to hear it because I'm still listening to them.
Yeah, you do. Right, if you unmute, I'll do a genuine sound check for you.
I'm not unmuting Tim's speak.
I promise you I'll do a genuine sound check, Martin.
Nothing you ever promised me I will ever believe, so...
On this one occasion, have faith.
No.
Alright, I'm unmuted.
Sound check.
Okie dokie, pickety pokey. I told you I knew what I was doing.
Oh dear.
Right, roll
Never
for
gonna
it.
get old. Right, I need to
And Infinity
get out
Dick.
the... For God's sake. Every fucking stream.
I'm gonna have to go inside to get more stuff, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna drive around with what I've got. If I need more, I'll come back.
So what's that? Why is my hair
Loading mine up. Just...
Why is my hair changing colour? No matter where
Because you're
I-
loading in.
Oh, did you change the colour as you go along?
Look at I'm just walking in a circle. Oh no, on this spot, I changed my hair changes colour about 5 times. And now it's stopped. There you go, look. Look.
Hi, folks.
Pink, purple,
Welcome
white.
to hell.
Interesting.
Just to share in Butters' stream as well. Infinity
Hi,
Dick.
guys.
I'm just walking in a circle and my hair's changing colour.
Your hair's just changing randomly, but okay, that's different.
It definitely looks like some of Callum's coded, whatever that is.
Well, he's carrying boxes of horn, apparently.
Oh well, I'm glad I'm muted for that. Now my hair's going to stay white, now it's pink, now it's back to black again.
I need to find out what my phone number is.
Wait, did you say no one's paying a copper tonight?
I don't know.
Don't know.
He doesn't know. Right, well.
Shoot.
What?
How do I access the radio?
Press the radio button.
Yes.
Thanks, Shoot.
I don't remember. I thought
Thanks.
you were the dev.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be the person who remembers what I've built.
No, I don't think we've agreed on this.
I
Why is my
definitely don't remember this.
character a bitch. Oh, there we go. I think.
I've just seen your video where your hair changing colour there. That's insane. Right.
It's still changing colour.
Nice.
You're a transformer. Well, part of one anyway.
Right,
I could just,
radio.
I want to buy a speedboat. Can someone here please sell me a speedboat?
just steal one. It'd be easier.
On wheels.
I'm in the wrong lane. I'm in the wrong lane.
You're always in the wrong
invisible.
lane.
There's no cops. I'm fine.
I'm invisible.
So there's no cops. That means full-on crime then.
It means there's very little crime that can actually be done because it requires like 2 cops for everything.
Oh.
I think you can run drugs and that.
Why?
Drugs.
Turn the radio off so I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, streaming.
I know Krys was talking about doing cop tonight. I think.
Yeah.
Something's tickled him.
I've bought a canister of fuel. That's not what I wanted. I want to fill the
Why
car
am
with
I
fuel.
invisible?
Have you loaded
Oh,
in?
never mind. Yeah.
Where are you, Baz?
What are you doing?
Why?
Where are you?
Why?
Doesn't want to pick you up.
Why?
Because we're friends.
Oh, whoa! Hang on, let's record this evidence of lies.
I've never denied you whether we're friends. I've never said that. We're not. I've said you're a dick. You are.
Yeah, but that's
Infinity
well,
dick.
that's,
Just as a heads up, ladies and gents, this is an 18+ stream. My hair's still changing colour as I drive along.
Do the fixed haircut thing.
That's right.
there's a fixed haircut thing.
Next
Yeah?
month.
Yeah.
So about as well, yeah?
I have no idea. Palito Bay.
Really? Where's that?
Yeah. Top left. No, wow, pretty
There's a
much
car in the
top
ground.
of the map. Top of
Right
the
at the top of the map.
map. Yeah.
Oh, I'll meet you there.
There's
There's a car on the ground.
Oh, that's where I'm at the moment. Yeah.
Why
I'm
do you
heading
put
your
it
way
in
then.
front?
Bought a nice house over
I
there.
can drive over the car that's in the
you can
ground.
show me your house. Do you know how much easier it is to drive in this game with a controller and not the keyboard?
Well, I've just found out. Apparently, if I press down on the D-pad, oh no, I didn't do it.
I don't know who just drove past me. It might have been Michael
Oh, no.
Myers. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. So apparently, I found out what button, and it was so when I'm hitting the floor like ragdoll, apparently up on the D-pad's what's causing me to hit the floor.
Was it the ragdoll thing I mentioned last
Yeah,
night?
yeah. I pressed U, and it actually worked that time. Let's make sure we got some cash.
I just called to say.
Ah!
Fuck you.
Wow. Already? Hopefully I did mention this is rated. What the fuck is this? Let's see this vehicle.
Good job there's no coppers on tonight. It means I can speed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
what am I doing?
No seat either.
I mean the seatbelt's for your own safety. You don't want to go flying out the windscreen.
Oh, my hair's going red, yellow. Now it's stuck on yellow. Pink.
Yeah, you need to do the fixed haircut thing.
I quite like having multiple hair colours
Okay.
in one day. You never know. Maybe it tells you what mood I'm in. White.
Is that you
Someone
living
knows.
out your fantasy of just having hair, yeah?
Maybe it's a mood ring. Right.
Mood, yeah. Mood hair. It's mood hair. You know what he's in.
I need to pull over and figure out how to turn a radio on.
How do you put the seatbelt on?
Page up.
Thank you.
I thought this was a parking lot, but it really isn't. Oh, there's parking spaces.
I
EMS
thought
is procuring
Lexuses were
this.
meant to be fast. How are you going to be an EMS if there's no one on for you to heal?
Well, if you look at Twitter, I've outlined the EMS life is hard. So I'm also a pay what you want taxi.
Oh, yeah. Just
And it's
remember,
pay what you want
just-
because if I have to go on an emergency call, you're stuck with me.
I was in the EMS life. is-
Again, there's
the-
no one on for you to be a taxi driver for, is there?
There's four of us. I'm looking at the player list and Shoot's just breaking
There's
server
no-
rules right now because he's a state trooper.
There's unlimited
not.
amounts of cars to steal
You're
because there's no
showing as
coppers
a
on.
state trooper right now.
Yeah, when I logged off, I was. Can't change it in my house. And I keep falling through.
Oh, if there's no coppers on, we can't rob the bank, can we?
No, you need 2 cops for the bank.
Oh. What a rule is that? In real life, when the coppers aren't around, is exactly when you do rob the bank.
Yeah, well, the criminals in
he's
5M are stupid.
Wow.
I based him off this guy I know at work.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, as he's talking about you, mate. I don't know if he picks up on that.
Not listening.
Oh, it's so much nicer driving with a controller than. I need to go retake my test again with a controller. How I passed that, I don't know. Whereabouts in Pulido Bay are you?
Gun shop.
I'm having to look up the
You get
plug-in for the
impression
radio
Gaz-
to figure out how it
Buzz
works.
is buying guns.
No. Just checking the firing range, that's all.
Should we go and smuggle some drugs since there's no coppers around to stop us? Can't you
Why not?
smuggle guns in this too?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at originally. You just take the guns and we just drop them off at wherever they want dropping off, basically.
Oh, just locked my cart. No, don't want player management.
Whereabouts is the
fucking
gun
radio?
shop then?
Right,
Shift
you
tab,
even
but I
here?
don't know why I pressed that.
I'm in Toledo bad, just can't see the gun shop. I'll be the one with a gun over it.
Why is that the fucking siren as well? Why is every button siren? But no button is radio. Shoot, what's the radio button?
Oh, I think I can hear
I
you.
don't
Jenna.
know.
But I step outside the gun shop.
I can hear
Right.
it. I can hear the car squealing. Oh, there he is.
What did we
Oh,
say
look, he's doing
the
donuts.
emergency frequency was?
That's a nice ride. Well, was it? Let's Well, you got in here in sort of one piece, I guess.
Can't remember how to get out of the car.
Make sure your seatbelt's off.
Oh, that'd be a pub. Yeah, so that's why I can't get out.
1000 megahertz is the emergency frequency, which means only EMS and cops can use 1000 megahertz on the radio.
Well, I did try and use this. How do I get
Well,
that?
I'm a cop. I've got a license.
And by 1000, I mean 100, because now that's the only one I can go to.
How do we turn the my boss was still stuck on the top of the screen with the nickname, roleplay name, and the profession, but I can't turn it off.
Why did it hit me?
Why are you stun gunning me, fool? No, the boss
You
was
just
gone now.
admitted to an off-duty officer
Oh
you're about
my
to steal
God.
guns.
No, I wasn't stealing guns. I was going to buy one from here, but I don't think it
Oh,
works.
so I thought
'cause
you were stealing. Sorry, I apologise.
No, I can't seem to hear. I've got to turn some buttons. Some buttons are a problem here. Yeah, I can't act. There's nothing to activate. I don't know if it's because there's no guy
You
in it.
can't buy guns.
Not from here, no. I've got a marker here, but you can step in it. It doesn't do anything.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Must have gone
Do you
find
have a
another
license?
place.
No, do you have to get a license to buy guns?
Well,
I'm an officer of the law. Why do I need
Oh
a
my
license
God.
to buy guns?
my controller battery's just died.
Why?
Because they've not got enough power in.
Why?
Why do I have no batteries?
I stole them.
Did you see that ending well?
If only I could punch you from the passenger seat. I better put a seatbelt on so you can't throw me through the windscreen. Oh my god. I'll do better if I drive with the controller.
I'm trying to find you out the windscreen.
I can put the seatbelt on so you can't. Wow. I just got hit by a truck.
Good. Do you need EMS?
No, I'm still alive.
Oh.
But I know somebody's going to need EMS at this rate.
Oh shoot, where do I live?
Oh!
He ran me down. He ran me down.
He's telling me he's... you so
Mayday.
close.
Right, how do I use the radio to call EMS? I can't get up.
Why did not radio, why did my... What? What the fuck? My controller don't work anymore. My controller was literally just working. I just set a waypoint, controller's working fine. Controller don't work.
I'm dead.
If you're dead, it should give you an option to call EMS.
I'm greyed out. One flashlight body. No, I don't know how.
How are you getting back up? Huh?
I can't. I'm
You
not
get-
up.
Your character looked like he was about to get
Greyed
up.
out. I can't do anything. It's not telling me how to do anything.
Did you get
Oh,
punched?
brilliant.
He ran me down with a cup.
Great. Sorry mate, I can't even
This is
control. EMS is 10 whatever the fuck means I'm fucked.
Sure. I can't go into the barbers because I keep falling through the floor.
Why'd you keep falling through the floor?
I don't know. If I would know, I wouldn't fall.
I'm,
Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this game.
Right. Let me see if I can sort Martin's problem out. So you are low on health. You should technically be dead. Which means you should be able to call... Shoot using the /repair command.
Is it 911?
No, you shouldn't... wait, are you still able to call people?
I can use my phone, yeah.
So you're not actually... dead.
Oh, cool.
Might have to run him over about 4 more times just to make sure.
Do you have a gun?
No, because I don't have a license.
I was gonna say shoot him. Where is he?
He's on the road.
I can't get out of
Splattered.
TX admin. There we go. But he's on the road. Okay, so there's many roads.
Yeah, on the road to Palito Bay, the main road that you would drive through.
Remind me where Palito Bay is.
Calling an ambulance.
Top of the map, mate.
No one's answering the phone.
No, because that doesn't go through at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Well, you told me to call an ambulance, and I can't call an ambulance.
When you get killed, it'll tell you to press E to phone for support.
You'll just get out and beat me to death, Buzz.
Whoa!
Yeah, alright, I'll try that and see what happens.
I think the problem is you've been knocked out, but because health regen is turned off, because it's the job for EMS to come and help heal you, you can't revive. So you've been hit enough to knock you down, but not kill you.
That's it, stamp on me a bit.
Stop.
Oh, I was
I
really
did-
hoping you were going to get run over then.
I was going to be joining you.
He's literally beating the crap out of me and nothing's happening. He's run over me about 4 times, to be fair.
On my way.
Apparently the
Fuck. How do you fix the car?
Repair kit.
How do you... Oh, never mind. I've got about half a million of...
trying to steer the car.
Nicely badly driven there, Buzz.
That was quite good, actually. Well, maybe I'll use that on you. That might work better. Hang on. Come back with the cement truck.
But you don't expect to be here every day, right? Come back.
No, you don't.
And then try.
Sorry, mate. I need to borrow your vehicle.
Definitely not for us.
I'm trying
Those
to
cement
help.
trucks are normally the bane of our life.
Right.
Oh yes, they are. Yeah, thing.
I'm 5.5 miles out,
Here
don't
we
worry.
come.
That did not kill me either.
Oh my god. Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe. I know. So I've got no weapons, but
I'm also having to drive keyboard and mouse because controller's fucked.
I've got to find a way to.
What you done to it?
Well, the battery's died, so I plugged it in. It was working fine, and then decided all of a sudden it's not.
I like you the way you just punched a stranger there.
I did on purpose.
Where do you get kits from?
Trying to
Drugstores.
find a way to make it.
Oh, guess that makes sense. Where do we have drugstores?
The pills on the map.
Oh,
If we had a mechanic on, they could also repair your car.
yeah, we
I
don't.
died.
You died.
I just respawned somewhere.
Oh,
Don't know how that happened.
okay.
Oh, that's a hospital. I respawned at a hospital. I didn't press anything. I was just sat here eating sweets.
I'll turn around. Going back to the city.
Can't believe you killed me, Buzz.
You started it.
Where do I have to go to get a gun license from?
I don't know. He's not been told, is that?
One of the ammunition
Okay.
sells the gun license. And I can't remember which one it is.
There's like
fuck do they-
there's like 3,000 ammunitions.
You still in Paleto Bay?
I am, yeah.
I'll come
But I
to
don't know.
you.
I'll try and get the.
Perfectly legal stuff, yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh, just just hit the floor. How do I get rid of this red CB radio? Why is that in my hand? Why is that even a thing?
I would come for revenge, but I think Callum will get angry fast.
Left shift F2.
I was just apparently I can press two multiple buttons. I brought it out by accident the CB radio. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, that's what you're not allowed to tune to 100 megahertz. Every other frequency is
Why?
fine. 100 megahertz is cop and EMS.
Right. Oh, okay.
We have no way of
Stop,
locking that
stop.
frequency out, but yeah.
I'll get the. I'll try and get the what's called job up and running. Ooh, there's appropriate vehicle for the job.
I still keep falling through the map.
That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. Have you done something to the Buffalo 2 handling model?
I've changed nothing since we last changed stuff.
Okay, it's fucked.
Well, actually, that is a lie. I updated the server.
For fuck's sakes. Yeah,
There's a reason I updated the server, because only I could connect. Because the latest client was so far ahead of the server, it wouldn't let anyone connect apart from me until it wouldn't let me connect anymore without updating. Don't know why that did what it did, but it did. That was
I
weird.
like how it selected you. You can connect, but no one else.
What else was there saying? It says the server's out of date. Reached end of life. And I'm like, but I'm on exactly the same. Well, I've just had to kill 1,000 people because some fucker stopped in front of me.
Yeah.
Impeding the flow of EMS.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's a new law. I crashed. I did so well.
If I was on duty, I would not arrest you.
I just wish my controller worked.
Make it work.
I'm gonna have to restart the game, but I need to get somewhere where I can pull a car back out.
Yeah, I probably have to restart my game as well, because it's fucky.
See, I found out on my one, I have to make sure I turn the controller on before I even start 5M or anything. Otherwise, it doesn't register it.
They're trying to use admin commands.
No, I'm not. How do you fix the power with repack it?
You have to use it.
How?
Inventory and use.
Why have I got
Doesn't let you.
random names now? I just fell on the floor.
Cool.
Press U to get back up if you just drop to the ground. That's what
I've only got give and trash for repack it.
Cool.
Doesn't work. Broken.
I don't know why the repair kit wouldn't work. So I hate updating. You update something that doesn't affect any of your resources and it's like, yeah, no, everything's fucked.
Yeah.
The last time I had to update the server, I had to rebuild the server.
Oh, stop screaming. I only tried to mug you.
You are an EMS
Bug,
chief,
yeah.
salary 5 grand. Yay.
Callum, I've got people's nicknames, roles, and professions stuck in my
Yeah,
shirt.
yeah. Press
It's home.
yeah, press RB on you because I think your RB button's doing it. But it's just what's happening on mine. RB seems to bring it up.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Well, my controller worked for half a second and it stopped working. Well, I have one new battery.
One new.
Yeah, just one.
What does the helicopter symbol mean?
Was
This
it
game is
flight,
so fucked.
part of a flight job? I think it was last time.
I'm stood in the thing and nothing's happening. So
Oh, intermission. Oh, F4, yes. Unplug the controller. Plug the controller back in.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep falling through the map and I can't even change the graphic settings.
oh, shut up about my bloody seatbelt.
Then put it on.
My Baz, I'm coming to you in Paleto Bay, alright?
Okay, mate.
So at some point, the roleplay will start when we've figured out how to make stuff work. Like controllers.
And we know it's your server again.
Why is it raining?
Yes.
It's not where I'm at.
That's ironic. That's ironic. That is. That reminds me of another game we started playing on. It was constantly raining.
Oh, it's raining here now as well. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
It was DayZ, wasn't it? It was
Yes.
like, it was just
Oh, I've got this really good server you should join, Callum. Okay.
Yeah, it was absolutely fine at one point.
Yeah, until it rained. All the bloody time.
Can I go and steal a plane from the airport?
What did I just buy a car?
Not sure, mate. You have to find out that one.
I may have just tried to buy a Stinger GT, and I hope I didn't.
Oh.
What kind of car is it?
One with wheels.
Sounds like fast. It's like classic.
I didn't end up buying it, thankfully.
I was going to say one that works until you get your hands on it.
Yeah.
Right. Let me get a fucking repair kit out and see if I can use it. Right, okay.
So it is from a.
What job gives the repair kit?
What
do you mean?
Plumber.
Mechanic. Engineer.
I was hoping she would remember the
Terminator.
actual resource name for it.
Fuck no.
Ooh! 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 My truck won't start.
Oh.
It has absolutely nothing to do with the crash I just had. And you can't prove it.
Yeah, I can't prove anything either because I wasn't actually watching the multi-twitch either.
Off-duty police officer, stop! I am commandeering your car.
Wow.
What are you gonna go and terminate by the good out? Dee. Why that restart is that's weird. Right, it's a bunch of vehicles, dead vehicles, weapons sorted. Shame I can't use any of them.
Oh my god, stop turning on!
Okay. I can't actually find the mechanic's job.
To the garage.
No, in
going
the
well
server
so far.
files.
Right, I'm heading
you broke.
For fuck's sake. I haven't broken anything. I updated the server because I had to.
And I broke it.
It's not me who broke it though, is it?
Well, it was server. By them.
Let's play a game on this certain date, but oh, by the way, everything's fucked. Log the fuck in.
It takes me
it's
another
alright, the
15 years to load in.
The server we're on's down, don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't log into it. Can't log into the admin side, it's down. Server's down.
Up and down. Why?
I think that's you by the giant. No, so you going back? No, it's not you, is it?
I'm gonna punch my fucking monitor in a minute.
Shit.
When things go wrong. Well, birds concentrate on the road.
Are you still in Toledo Bay?
Yeah, I'm just on the outside of it. On the
Go which way?
motorway. Like if I was actually, I'm coming up to here. I'm gonna have to wait here actually because this is about to take me through the woodlands.
That's helpful, mate.
No, that's not what I
which are
typed,
you
was
on?
it?
Just come past the petrol station on the way into Toledo.
Fuck's sake.
Let's see if I can find
This
it.
game actually loaded.
Right, let's see if I can find out where you are.
Oh, dude.
I'm just on the way back into Cleto.
Server data, resources.
I'm in a big white van.
Uh-oh. Living up to his name.
Oh!
Is that you?
I'm driving down the main street. I'm nearly at the gun shop.
Right, okay, I'm nearly there as well. Oh, there you are. Wow. What was the point of that?
Try not to crash the car bus.
Really?
Plus you kill me.
I mean, I can't lock doors or anything, so...
Wow. Not very nice, is it? I can't... No, not that car. Not that car. Butters, move.
What have I got to move? You move.
Considering how fast I hit you, it's not done a lot of damage.
No, I'm surprised he's not smoking at the front of me, because you went into it quite fast.
Sakes.
Yeah, actually, I'll just say that. I wonder if I can get the same... Can you get the same job and go in the same places I do, though?
You can have the same jobs.
This is Undercover Officer Smith.
What was that? Nothing?
Hang on.
Don't know what's gonna load.
This ain't point break for crying out loud.
That was good.
What are you doing, Butters?
We're going this way, my friend. We're taking a detour.
I've got to work out how to turn the radio off permanently.
Why don't you just go in settings and just turn down the music or radio or whatever down to 0.
It looks like the config doesn't even have a repair kit in it.
Oh, brilliant.
So the fact that we have a repair kit that we can buy is interesting because they don't exist.
Sakes.
It's just like how the server kept telling me it was down when I tried to log in.
I might as well take the seatbelt off. So I've just got to stop here. There we go. He's received his AK. Actually, I need to get you.
Target's made first drop over. Time made first drop.
So,
What is?
so what made you get into gun smuggling then, eh? Hmm?
Well, my best friends were doing it, so
So, what's it like being a cop?
I wouldn't know.
A police
I'm
badge
an
just still in your
undercover
pocket. Oh, you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy.
So, where'd you buy the guns from? Hey,
Well, I'll show
who's
you.
your dealer?
I'll show you where you get the job from,
I need to know what it's called, and I can't
and then
remember
I'll
how
show
to
you where to
give
collect
an
the
item.
guns from.
For fuck's sake.
Might be able to pick a better ride. It's apparently you
It's
can carry all
fucking
these
bullshit.
goods.
Having fun, Callum.
No. Is it just called repair kit?
I think it's fixed it.
Well, if the VRP menu took less than 15 years to load up, I'd be able to figure out quite quickly.
I think it's called fixed it.
So I've got 2 repair kits now that I gave myself one, so maybe it is a fixed kit is the actual one which works. But again, VRP menu, when you back out something, it takes 15 billion years.
Yep, it's like loading into this game.
So, where we going? Where we going, eh?
I'm going to show you where I get the
Yeah.
goods.
I don't think it knows what fixed kit is. But bear
Fuck's
with me
sakes.
another 15 years while the VRP menu loads back up. No, it doesn't know what fixed kit is. It knows what a repair kit is. It says it's
Like,
used to
what?
repair vehicles, but it won't repair vehicles.
Oh, that is some questionable driving, Butters.
Hey,
Oh
did
my
we,
god, I
did-
closed the
did you
VRP
die?
menu.
There you go. There's the that's where you get the job from.
This is Alpha Tango Bravo Delta.
You talk to the guy there. He'll give you a job.
A weapons smuggler now. Wow, that was easy job. Now what do I do?
Right. So if you come back to the car, I'll show you where to get the guns from.
2K AKs, 6 M4s.
Yeah, so I don't know where if you've got to go the same place as me, so we'll have to take turns in the vehicle or something. Mine's I've got to take 3 AK-47s and 2 M4A1s. I'll show you where you get them from and how you can stack them. I think
Get the weapons behind Polido ammunition. And
Yeah.
Then
there's
stash
a
the
marker
weapons.
behind it. So what you'll do is you'll go behind there. You'll click which ones you want, and if you just stand there for I don't know how long it takes for each time
Why
it
is
adds
your
a
name
number.
Michael Davis?
Brilliant. Brilliant. That's not right.
That's what shoots
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just press the right buttons, you fucking cunt.
So what we're
Wow.
saying is, Butters is now not only is he running guns, he's committing fraud. He's stolen someone else's identity. Do you mind just let
Welcome
me know
to my
how many
world,
mobile
Stu.
phones you have in your pocket?
Oh no, that's somebody else, mate.
Has that fixed it?
Yeah, Alos Butteros.
For some reason, I've got Martin's name on my screen.
Because I'm in your car. Bellend.
Yeah, no, weren't there before.
Because Callum's just fixed it.
Nah, I mean,
Oh,
as in.
small miracles, aren't they?
Oh dear.
How where you at?
Right, so
I'm sat at my house trying to make this work.
don't
Apparently
need
we
to go
don't even
here.
have the
This is where you get.
script that's required to make this work.
So what you need to do is you need to come to this marker. You'll stand on it, and your phone thing will come up. And what you need to do is, once you've got use your arrow keys for this one, but up and down, so whatever AKs you need. But I can just press enter on it, and it'll go gather AKs.
How is it?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
clicking
done
download,
that.
but it's taking me to 15,000
Well,
different
I have to
places.
stand there and let this counter go. So how long it takes for how
mean,
much.
I'm not
to.
clicking download.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can just stack a few, you can do a few destinations instead of just going straight back to the back here.
Fuck's sakes.
What?
From what I can gather.
I'm a regular fucking Joe in this game.
Okay.
It's not loading my character up.
I collect up to about whatever that is worth of their thing, and then I'm gonna do the other
I
one.
don't know why that's happening.
Step out of the circle and then go back in. and then do the M4 A1s. I suppose anyway we can find out how many we actually truly got, or how many I've actually got. If I can bring up my what's it called menu and find my inventory.
This brings a question. Where the fuck is my gun?
So I've got 83 AKs apparently, and 56 M4A1s.
I don't know if this is just going to work out of the box or what.
Oh, that's wrong side. We're not in that.
Both of you are what's it called?
And now I'm invisible, with the green hair and a regular shit face.
Whoop, here we go. Right, so we might be at different locations, so I'll probably have to drive to mine.
Your channel.
Hello.
And then you drive.
Evening.
I don't know why you weren't able to join.
Fuck.
Yeah, it seemed to think I didn't have permission, so.
I will have to load up TeamSpeak 3, I think, to fix that, because TeamSpeak 5 doesn't have the ability to do that. Brilliant.
Trust me to bring all the fun problems.
So I'm just trying to make repair kits work right now. They stopped working overnight.
Oh, fun.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I died, I think, last time I jumped on the server, so I lost my driver's license, so I'm going to have to try and get it back.
Good.
I think I also need to get Leo assigned to me again, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. And I fell through the map.
Right, I have a repair kit. VRP menu takes 15,000 years to load. And I should now be able to repair my car. Nope. No, of course not.
It's like I keep falling through the map even though I set lower textures.
That one place you've got to take these ones to.
Nope, that's not the command.
Oh.
How do you give the police role? Like whitelist, I'm sorry, allow listed.
What's that for?
How do I allow list Krys into police?
It's through the VRP admin menu, add group, his ID, and then cop.
Oh, hang on.
That's 32.
It's underneath the bridge.
Let's turn that off.
I'm never this car.
Yeah, I did not see that coming. I was not concentrating.
Did not see it coming. What, were you looking the other way?
That's irresponsible.
I petted my eyes closed.
It's like watching Callum try and fly a ship in Star Citizen.
Right, it was coming at a funny angle.
Is that what they call it now?
That's what I'm going for. I'm going for that excuse.
Unfortunately, that's Butters' excuse for most things.
It was parked at a funny angle. Oh, look, more vehicles there.
I want to turn the game down a little bit so I can actually hear people.
I know, I've had to do that a few times.
So, Butters, where are we dropping these vegetables?
Well, I've got to drop mine off over here, but I'm guessing yours is going to be a completely different place.
A different vegetable place, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna drop it at this wonderful supermarket. That's my one done. But you'll probably want to drive to your one, I guess, because I won't be able to see your waypoint.
Oh, God, why is seatbelts a thing?
I mean, it's a question you never think you would ask yourself,
Page
would
up or
you?
page down, I think it is. It took me ages to figure that one out myself.
I just keep forgetting to put it on and take it. I spent far too long trying to get out the car without taking the seatbelt off.
Yeah, when you play obviously the normal game, it doesn't have that, but it's just like forgetting to do it.
Buzz, why did you pick the slowest vehicle you could?
Well,
obviously, we're following the speed limit, but
well, if you look, there was a. If you look up here, there was a what's called one of our mates is going to lend us a vehicle from over there. Yeah,
if I can get to a car point, I do own several vehicles.
Hmm.
Oh, apparently you have to go to the fucking customs to fix your car, Callum.
Yeah, there is that, but there is that fucking repair kit is supposed to.
Maybe it somehow thinks it needs the roll
It's
to
not
use.
maxed out of 45. What?
This is all you can get to. Oh my god.
Quick question: what's 80 kilometers a miles per hour?
Alexa,
No idea.
what's 80 kilometers an hour in miles per
63?
hour?
80 kilometers per hour is about 50 miles per hour.
It's about 50.
Yeah, the driving test is in kilometers an hour. Yeah, the speedometer's in miles per hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot this. I hate this driving test.
Oh, they're over there, mate, on the other
Actually-
side.
What?
Yeah, it was a car shop.
I'm not stealing any car. I'm not borrowing any cars.
That's good.
See no evil, hear no evil.
So you'll run over bikers, but you won't worry about. Oh my god!
I did not hit a single biker as I went around there. I did, however, hit the truck that was in front of the bikers. But as the truck can go faster than us. Why can the big truck go faster than us?
Yeah, because you smashed into this van earlier on.
No, liar.
If you've taken damage, your car will be slower.
Buzz is a bad driver. He's like hit 19 different people since we've been.
That's a lie. You're the one who's been hitting everybody.
Anyway, the fact that the speed limit is wrong, surely you can use that as an excuse when the old bill pull you over, right?
No, because the laws of the land say what the speeds
I'm a
are.
sovereign citizen. I don't acknowledge the laws of these lands. Oh my god!
Oh,
You probably should.
I've got diplomatic immunity, so I'm alright.
Just wait till I finish this test.
Wow!
I love the fact that the copper that's coming to arrest us is taking his driving test before
Before he comes to get us, something like that. Anyway,
I had
need
done the
evidence.
driving test, but unfortunately I died yesterday on the server. Incapacitated. When I was trying to learn everything, and yeah, I lost. It's not in my inventory anymore. You'd thought the hospital would keep hold of that, you know?
yeah, there was a bit of an accident with with the server, or say a bit of an accident. I went to get on there for Callum for testing it out, and apparently it decided to say to me, "Oh, you can't get in because something was out of date." And all that lot. And then he had to go for all this stuff to try and fix it, and now things have just gone a bit pear shaped. I had to do my license again as well.
Does it do it
I hope I have
automatically?
my-
Yeah. Once you've gone into it, you should just see the prompt come up on that side of the screen. Once you stand in that yellow circle.
I'm really enjoying this chameleon
What?
haircut.
Didn't let me do that.
Oh, fucking seatbelt.
Where do I find if I have a license?
Have you driven a car?
Yes.
Has it screamed at you about not having a license?
No. Oh, I have a license. Good.
That means you got one. I think that's what he's going to say. Have you got to go up this hill like I have to?
Yeah.
That's right. I wonder if it will sync. I wonder if it syncs up with the jobs now or something.
Well, that was the job you did a minute ago, wasn't it? So,
Yeah.
but
I wonder if it was
you've made a right mess of this van.
Don't worry.
Back rear quarter, I definitely didn't do reversing into that building.
Yeah. What? I mean, the
What's going on?
with the lumberjack you almost killed as well.
No, there was no almost involved there. He was being dramatic.
He's being dramatic, yeah. He's being that dramatic, he was fucking running out the way. Oh my god.
Alan, we need to put forest rangers in. I want to be a... Oh my god!
Who taught you to drive?
Well, you've broken the van. It doesn't handle at all.
That doesn't point the fact that you just drove off a cliff.
I did not drive off a cliff.
Oh my
I rolled sedately.
Oh my god, I'm going to
Oh
mate, yeah, we have. Oh my god. Right, we're going to have to abandon ship, I think. Yeah, we are. Oh my god.
If I turn that resource back on, does repair kits work?
That's driving skills, mate.
If I could access the resource list, would the resource list
Oh my
work?
god, I've only just gone into the external view and seen what damage you've done on the van.
in the state. What do you mean me? That was already there.
That's you!
That was already there.
The van
that's
looks
not
like it's been, like, what the hell?
It looks like it's been put for a blender, to be fair. But it was already like that. Probably should slow down going up this hill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need to put forest rangers in. I want to be a forest ranger.
Okay.
How about a rally driver? Oh my god.
Well, guys, we're not rescuing this one.
No, I think we hopefully there'll be some
Be
magical
able to
maintenance.
find the animals for pooing in the wrong place and stuff like that. Forest rangers do. I'm going to go and range the forest. Get it in range then.
Get it in range.
I'd get out now.
I can't be seatbelt still on.
So,
Abandoned ship. Oh, ow. Oh my god!
is
Oh my god! I
enabled.
just rolled down the hill.
You must have been in a coma for 5 minutes, which is why it respawned you.
You were
Or
not.
me.
Yeah. But the reason it didn't give you the option to call EMS, I don't fucking know.
Maybe because you're the only EMS? So no, when I had my accident yesterday, it didn't kind of give any options for calling EMS. But then I was the only one on the server, so...
I was EMS when he was
I need to use some food and drink.
down, so I don't know.
Well, so I don't think we're going to find.
You can put the option to call when you're in a coma with the E, but
Nah, we're gonna probably have to track
alert
down
does
to
not
the
reach EMS.
down to the road.
how
That's
do I
my
do that?
guess.
My mood changing haircut is changing its mood again.
I'm gonna burn the PD. I'm gonna burn down it.
Okay, right now I don't really care.
Good.
It's a shame we don't have the Spanish Inquisition.
Just
What you
trying to
I'm
make the
waiting to see
server
your
work
body
like it
just
did
fly down
before
the
it was
cliff
updated.
I hate this PD.
What, the one you made me add?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you should
oh,
You hate this what? The PD?
Yeah.
Well, I don't
I
hate.
found a vehicle.
I hate the upstairs.
I remember that place where
What's that?
Shoot took us took us in.
That
For an
illegal
interview.
arrest because we didn't do anything wrong. We were denied
I
our
thought-
legal lawyers.
No,
our legal lawyers.
I generally thought
Illegal
Shoot
lawyers.
lawyers. I thought Shoot was offering us a job. I thought it was an interview.
We were accused of a heinous crime that we did not commit.
They wouldn't
That's
nick
right,
you without
yes.
a reason.
They suggested that we were trying to rob a bank, and there was no proof.
That's right. I do
Were you in
remember.
the bank?
Were you in the bank?
I was outside
we
when I
were-
got shot. Does that count?
Did you have a bag with a $sign on it?
No.
Some random bank teller asked me to hold it. I was
Yeah.
trying to be helpful.
But yeah,
Right.
yeah.
She was crying at the time. I don't know why.
I wonder if you had a gun pointed at her face, maybe.
I couldn't buy one. Apparently, you need a license for that.
Do you?
Because that's all criminals go and get
Do-
licenses before they buy guns.
You do now, yeah.
Fuck me.
Oh
You don't have-
shit!
You
No,
don't have a tac
no,
license.
no!
Why are you
Martin.
lecturing?
Save me!
I'm not helping you.
Martin, I've been chased by a fucking cougar. Help!
You're on your own, mate. I ain't got anything that can help you.
And it ain't the kind of cougar I was hoping for. Oh look, bunny rabbit.
Not like one of the
Maybe
cougars that
that's
keeps chasing you at another place of frequent, no, Butters?
I mean, would that be classed as a cougar? Surely there's got to be another term for that kind of one.
Well, one of the two of you was drooling, so...
Where from?
Blimey.
Butters! Excuse me, does anyone around here happen to have a mobile phone I could borrow? Or a car?
No, you don't.
Do you not
Or
have
a
your own
wallet.
phone?
What?
Do you not have your own phone anymore?
Yeah, no, I've lost it.
Yeah, I've not got one either.
Just buy it from a drugstore.
I genuinely have. When Butters
like
killed
how
me,
you-
I
I like
bet
Ah,
you, Butters,
yes.
you owe,
have to go to the
Oh, what have you lost
Butters,
your
you
phone
owe
from
me a
that?
phone.
You would have lost everything you had, including any money you had on you.
Oh, Butters. You owe me $2,000 too. I had $2,000 on me. Kind of made me take me driving
If
test.
the RP is in coma, then
Oh my god, there's a guy over here. What the
it
hell?
shows you the button to
naked?
press.
This like Trevor County? What?
Right, shoot.
Yes.
Come shoot me.
2 locations here.
No,
Oh,
actually, I need you to come here so I can shoot you, because I'm the EMS. I'm the only one who can revive.
You ain't gonna shoot.
Literally no cars at this login place. How did they all get here?
I need to,
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't have
Did
a
you,
gun because I'm off duty.
Did you bed your
I'm
cougar?
joking, I have a gun.
No, I've just
should I
managed to
make sure
escape it.
that script
Handed
is
the
running?
guns in, but I was hoping a vehicle would be up here, but... I mean, handle the vegetables in. That was close.
No, don't.
I'm going to restart hotkeys just to make sure, because that's the thing which is supposed to be...
Oh
Doing
god,
it.
your little friend's caught up with me. Shit.
Did you say you're at the P... Oh, my controller doesn't work anymore. Did you say you're at the PD?
Yes.
Ooh, I think... Oh, shit! No, 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 no!
I'm not there
Oh,
anymore.
God.
Oh.
Apparently, that was not a good idea.
I need someone to die.
Well, if you want, I'll come to the PD and can shoot me.
Oh, yes.
Because I think I need to come there anyway.
Off-duty police officer, stop.
I don't think he was happy with me kicking his mate off the edge of the cliff.
Right, I'm heading to there
Come
now.
on down so I can put a bullet.
Oh my god, oh no, I think I'm dead.
EMS chief en route to PD. I heard there's going to be a death.
No,
I think Butters
was
has just
gonna
died. He
use
might
the,
need rescuing.
Radio.
Yeah,
I'm not in.
I'm down, man down, man
Okay,
down.
press E.
Right, press E.
Yeah, it should be telling you to press E.
No,
Doesn't
there's
work.
nothing on there. He's still shooting me while I'm on the ground at the moment. I'm in the black and white screen.
Yeah, so you're in a coma. You've got 5 minutes for me to find you then. Which, what it should be doing is telling you to press E, which will call me.
And give you a location, basically.
Yes. And if there's
Yeah,
no
okay.
EMS on, it will tell you to press E to skip it and instantly respawn.
Oh.
And that works perfectly, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Why does that not work?
Shit.
It used to work.
Oh. Well, haven't needed to be updated, so it broke.
I've really
Mate,
got
I'm
to
dead.
stop speeding up this hillside.
Obviously, I'm being shot at the moment.
Are you up at the vegetable drop-off point?
I'm kind of now slightly downhill. I may have pissed these people off because I kicked one of their cousins off a rock as he fell down and died because he went to pull out his gun. Now he's
Obviously,
making.
so what you're saying is because there's police officers in the channel. You were defending yourself, right?
I was defending myself, yeah, because he was going to try and rob me.
Several armed men.
Yeah, and this guy's kicking the crap out of me right now. He's in his short, in his nice tiny whiteies, boots and full on, just naked everywhere else, and he's now kicking me on the ground and stabbing me.
He's full on naked bullets, everywhere else.
Yeah, no t-shirt, no trousers.
Congratulations, EMS just found you.
Oh my god, he found me! How the hell did you do that?
Admin revive.
So you found that working? Oh my god, that guy's still. Got to put that radio away. He's got me. He's woke me up. Now
Well, my job's
back,
good, isn't it?
You're a magic EMS.
Harry Potter's here.
Ow! I've been shot at again.
How have you confirmed that the radio works?
Yeah.
I can't even see where you are.
Yep. Left shift F2.
I've got to get out of here because mate, shoot. I'm
Let me
going
put
to keep
myself
running.
back on to frequency 100. It takes 15 years to get there. Actually, I can just type 100.
I was going to say, I thought you could cover it because I did see it come up with the radio. Apparently, I can just press X and A on my control pad and it'll bring it up.
EMS on frequency.
I was getting
I heard you.
for some reason.
Good. I'm definitely not unemployed and in
Does that really work?
Is it? What frequency is it we're not allowed to be on?
100.
No, how dare you?
What if I got a hooky version of the radio?
You're not allowed on frequency 100.
How do I change it?
It's just illegal or...
Mine's on 4.
Yeah, how do you bring that up?
Left shift F2.
Left shift and what? Sorry.
F2.
F2.
Ah, cool.
Testing. I'm on frequency 105 apparently. I don't know how to...
I'm on frequency 4.
So,
If you... I can switch frequencies using the pads left and right, or you can type in your number.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. Yeah. So I'm on 98 now.
You're on 98. Well, stay there a minute. Stay on 98.
I'll go to 90.
Right.
So Callum doesn't have a fit.
Oh, hang on. Choose frequencies. You said 90, yeah? Let's see what happens. I don't know how this works or not, but right. So turn radio on. Hello. Is this working?
No.
No.
Testing.
No, I ain't getting no echoes from
Martin,
that.
do you have voice chat enabled in settings?
Oh, God.
Good point.
So difficult.
I mean, that's just 5M.
Well, I know
in
it
the
was
game
before.
settings?
Settings and then voice chat.
Yeah, voice
And
chat.
you need to turn everything up as well. Well, all the code is there. Like, it should just be working. Why won't it just work?
Right, okay, so that's the...
What? No.
microphone. Right, so I've set mine to... Oh.
What?
Why the hell did I just hear myself then? Right, there you go.
Testing.
Because I'm in the menu, maybe. Oh, I've got to turn my radio on, that would help. Hello?
Oh, yeah, you have to turn it on.
My frequency's gone to 91, apparently.
I'm on
I've got to
90.
change that back. Yeah, let me go and fix that. Oh, apparently you got to turn it on and then you hold that to broadcast it.
Oh, yeah, you
Hello,
hold
testing,
left alt to
testing.
broadcast.
Oh, that did sound like it. Why is it suddenly change frequencies again? Right, here we go. Right.
Testing.
Yeah, I got that. That's a bit close. But I think you were going against the microphone there, by any chance.
No, I'm not.
Ow.
Oh,
Here we go. Oh, wow. Is this working?
No.
So even when broadcasting, he's not doing nothing though. I wonder why that's doing that now.
Oh, seatbelt. Anyway, got more vegetables to deliver anyway, so...
Voice chat.
Oh, it's broken, can't be fixed, it's fucked. I'm EMS with no job. My controller still doesn't work, I don't even know why I'm trying.
See, I've got voice activated, push to talk, voice activated.
Isn't there something else you can do instead?
Well, yeah.
Is that?
It just means whenever someone dies now, they have to sit there and wait on a grey screen for 5 minutes.
Oh dear.
Because if there's no EMS online, you can press E to skip, but nah, you don't get that option. You can't do that anymore. Or if there's an EMS online, you can press E to call the EMS, but you can't do that anymore because it's broken. Because I updated some fucking code that I was required to update. Like last time when I had to rebuild the fucking server.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to rebuild it.
Gotta love updates, eh?
Repair kits don't work because... Why not? They worked before the update. Why work after?
Can you not revert to an older version, or?
No, because we can't connect then.
It's probably the newest GTA DLC that fucked it up. And then Valheim themselves fucked it even more.
I just don't understand why it doesn't... How can I kill myself? I can get the console. See if it has an error.
I have to admit, the cop skin is quite interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, if we want actual police uniforms, we have to pay a monthly subscription.
I don't want it.
How bad is it?
$15, I think. Isn't it 15? The Element Club.
It's something like that, yeah.
That's not too
Maybe
bad.
when I get that up thing, I could do that. Fuck!
Call me your god.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of blood. I could use an EMS. For nothing.
Oh, call him.
I don't have the number. Actually, I do.
I'm at the PD.
Oh, you are?
If you're anywhere near here.
I'm in the PD.
So mate.
Oh.
How do I get into the armory?
Another cougar!
Run up to the circle and then hit the down arrow and then enter.
You still in the woods, Buzz?
Yeah, I'm nearly getting near the motorway. I was about to go.
Someone called an EMS?
Went
I
wrong.
would have come and picked you up if I knew you were still there.
No, I'm almost just there.
Gonna come see something quick.
Yeah.
I've just found my friend who's just brought me a vehicle.
Did this blood?
No, don't
How
see
are
any
you?
blood.
I had my face on the wall.
Before you do that, I'm just going to hit the intermission so I can bring up the console. Can you shoot me in the face?
Oh, you don't even have to ask.
I'm not sure where you are shooting.
Don't really leave my door open.
Listen to the gunshot, mate.
How the hell do you get down there?
Are you at the tunnel?
Just come out of the tunnel, yeah.
Yeah, you have to go. That's where I went earlier on. That's when I then you drove us back from. You have to go off the off road,
Oh, I see, yeah.
and then you have to go back to the thing. Oh, don't tell me I got my tech with these next guns back to the same place I just got shot from.
That
Hopefully they've got selective memory.
produces no
What's
errors.
that, the vegetables?
Yeah, when the people who tried to save their friend from doing harm to themselves.
Just because you took us the vegetables to attach it. That's
Who's
not
that?
an order, really, isn't it?
Well, it was. Well, they got one
Thinking
mate.
about their health and well-being.
Yeah, I was just trying to help him out, doing him a favour, and next thing I know, the guy came over. He was about to slip off a rock.
Oh,
I've
look
just
at that sunset.
picked him up.
Oh,
I must admit, the only bit where it's going, well, that was until I smashed my car. That you said sunset. I do like the big trees.
Enhanced interrogation.
Adds a bit more
I
flair.
think there's a... That guy needs your help.
Yeah.
These off over to here.
Apparently have nothing to help heal you. Shoot.
Maybe we should try the fishing.
I'm full health. I see my.
Yeah, well, if you take the job wherever it is, and then you go to the
I'll just re-equip everything.
and it's sort of like just tim up while you're out in the ocean.
You know, I've got this thing in my eyeballs to see how hungry I am and how thirsty I am.
I'm trying to remember where.
Oh yeah.
I think you had to go somewhere in the city to actually get the job, because I think once you got the
Who the fuck is this?
the fish or whatever, you had to take it to wherever they're selling.
Oh, bloody seatbelt.
Thing is, on the boat, you ain't got
I
that
can't
seatbelt.
hear you.
Oh, I'm not saying anything.
I probably
Oh, I hear you. Thief.
Why am I a thief?
I said I hear your teeth.
Oh,
Your clicking teeth.
yes, my feet.
Now, shut the fuck up.
So how's it you use the radio?
So press left shift F2.
Mhm.
And then if you hit enter, you can type in a frequency. You want to be on frequency 100.
Cool. That's the one I'm on.
Then press E
Just going to.
to turn the radio on.
I'll go and chat. I'm going to go and tell the
Cool.
employer.
Cool, that's done.
I've done a great job for
And then you can press left shift F2.
Do you have to?
And then it's left alt to talk on the radio.
I believe so. That's what I remember we did last. I don't think you can just go to a new place and. Oh my god, I've got the default does not work very well. There we go, deposit.
I'm not sure if that one's worked. I tried left alt, but it's not done anything.
There we go.
It should
See, apparently I'm just going to keep the shit out of the cash machine. That's nice.
it should make a click sound or a beep sound.
Do I have to hold down the button to talk as well?
Having a few
Yes.
issues.
Okay, is that working?
I'm just sleeping here.
I don't know.
Looks very uncomfortable.
That's not the direction I want to go in, is it?
And feels very uncomfortable.
Radio test 1 2 1 2.
I think you're too close.
Are you actually down, Shoot?
I'm being chased down by a motorcycle gang
No,
for no reason
I'm
whatsoever.
sleeping.
I mean, Officer Davies, are you actually down?
It's not nice of them, are they?
No. Well, I'm sleeping on the floor, yes.
There we go.
Voice chat needs to be so much louder, like insanely louder.
No, you're fine for me.
It's so much quieter than the rest of the game for me.
What's the game? You mean the world?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have worked. I'm not sure why.
How do I get up with my keyboard peripherals?
Use your U muscle.
Thank you.
Double check that your radio, when you press left shift F2, does it say E to turn radio off?
It says turn radio on. Okay, let's try again. Okay, is that working now?
I think we're too close.
Okay,
Ready
just
to
give that a try.
I can hear you.
Perfect.
I hear you in game. Into world.
Yeah, so I've got some. It looks like I've got to drop off these last bit of weapons anyway. 5 AKs and 5 carrots. Oh, you just gone past me.
Am I
Yeah,
going the
keep
right
going.
way?
Yeah, you're going the right way. Keep going, follow the road. Once you look like you're about to leave the town,
Is it
look
the
to your
grayed
left.
out rifle? Is that
Just
what
get
I'm
some food out my
grayed
bag.
out rifle. Yeah, right in the
I should probably get some
sure.
actually.
to that famous vegetable seller that sells
Yeah,
vegetable shaped like rifles?
that's right. Yep, that's the one.
Vegetable. Oh, I can't say. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, see no evil, hear no evil.
The whole chassis of this car is bent.
Yeah, this Can't
I'm interested to see what cars I've got access to.
So we've got to go all the way up that hill again. I hate this hill. Right, just remind me when we get up there to avoid that guy with no teeth or anything like that. Because unless
I
they've got
I was gonna say a name then. I was gonna say a name then.
Don't.
I was trying to think of
Very nearly said it.
Method. It's method. There's a bit.
Callum, I have some of these vegetables left over that I was delivering. Is there any way I can get rid of them without?
No, you got.
Yeah, you can drop them.
He's in. Oh, you can drop it.
Nice.
Officer
How do you drop
Davies,
them?
my car won't unlock. Officer Davies, please help. I unlocked it.
You're stealing it.
I just needed to use the key, officer.
Arrest him.
My
No,
controller
arrest
still
him.
doesn't work.
Arrest him. Arrest him.
Who's being a copper?
What's going on? What's going on?
No coppers tonight.
What's going on?
Let me out, please.
Callum, how do I drop something out of my inventory?
There should be.
If you highlight the object you want to get rid of.
Can we pretend that didn't happen, even though I've got a 1-star wanted level?
Oh, we have a 1099 here. Officer in distress.
I don't know how to see. How do you see what's in here?
EMS doesn't work, so I'm gonna roll as a cop.
Cool.
Get out of the channel then.
You've already got 2 cops in this channel.
You lied to me. I said I was going to be a copper, and you told me I had to go on the other channel if I was going to be a copper. That's why I'm not a copper tonight.
You do have to, yeah. So we're gonna have to.
Help you. Yeah. I don't know.
Before you go,
Yeah.
how do I drop these apples out of my apples that definitely aren't shaped like AKs out of my inventory?
So you press K, wait 15,000 centuries,
15,000.
go down to inventory, click on your cargo boxes full of porn, and then hit trash.
How many?
Or however many apples you've got.
How many have you got?
Got legit money on me.
Right, I've dropped all my apples now.
Cool.
I'm gonna need to run to my house to get my uniform.
That's a strange place to keep
You
it.
got a better uniform?
I thought it would be easy.
Well, as a lieutenant, I can wear my own clothes.
Fair enough.
Where we're meeting up, because obviously there's some filth.
Get out of the garage.
If you come back onto the waterway, mate, meet us at that gas station. You should be right near one.
What vehicles can I buy?
Because you might, you might, because there's a cash machine in there, so you can deal with whatever you need.
We need to
I
get
think
a nice black and white added.
probably you've got to figure out how to get the gun license. So
There should be some. Police one.
He's got to add the Forest Ranger before he adds that.
what, the gun license?
I want to find the animals.
I've just ran a few over.
Oh, where are we meeting?
At the gas station. There's a gas station near you.
Oh, I've gone past it.
Can't see the police vehicles because I'm not on duty.
What was that?
He can't see the police vehicles because he's not on duty.
Which
I
gas
think
station?
there is-
Oh, there it is.
Proper.
Yeah, it's a big gas station.
cars.
But you might want to consider putting your money in the.
Oh god, I've
Leave it
already
away.
opened up the The controller still doesn't work. Stop picking it up. I'm not getting annoyed by that at all.
No.
No, of course not.
Right. Shoot.
Please.
I've accidentally brought up the radar system.
Be sure.
How do I not have that up?
Right, hang on. Oh,
That's a bit
God.
close to the radar system.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I need to reaffirm himself with all the controls.
What? Oh.
Whoa.
You rocked it.
Oh no, this isn't the radar system. This is ELS. I can't make my tail light stop doing that. So this is what I do from now on.
Krys, where are you?
I'm out front.
Do you not come to the garage or garage?
There's going to be 3 coppers on the server tonight.
What do you mean?
Shoot, how do I turn this off?
Are you fucking killing yourself?
No, you're alright. I can see it.
I'm here, shoot.
Gonna store that vehicle.
Say again? Store it.
Gonna put that. Yeah, store it.
Did you just pick that trailer? Did you just pick that trailer up?
Yeah. Got the
That's
ultimate
awesome. Cargo delivery.
vegetable delivery vehicle.
If you go to the car circle,
Right, I've deposited whatever.
there should be
my
police
God.
vehicles. There should
Oh my
be
god, that was amazing.
police K9, police 8, police D, police 4.
Yeah.
Just got to figure out how to.
Police 7.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Yeah. I think police. Some of the police have like the black and white skin.
The only place I can think they're going to do their gun license from, I think, would be the one in the city.
Yeah, there is like there's police free, which is kind of like the default police interceptor.
What is
Hang on.
the speed limit in miles per hour? That's over to you.
Would
Right,
you like
definitely.
to take a look at the laws of the land?
What?
Would you like to see the laws of the land?
We're going to break every
Born
single one
in
of
this
them. It don't matter.
vehicle, I don't know what.
Residential,
Select
30
police
miles
7.
per hour. City/town, 50 miles per hour. Freeway, 75 miles per hour.
Oh!
I'm not going to remember that. I'm
Wait,
a
that actually came
citizen.
with
I don't
lights on
recognise
top.
your laws.
what rules? I don't remember rules in this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm stuck with my fucking lights on.
I'm a sovereign citizen.
This is me in just like normal driving my car. Definitely not a police car mode.
Get
I
out of the
cannot
car,
figure
will you?
out how to. Yeah, but I can get out the car. That's
know about you,
fine. You
right,
can
but
turn them off
because,
for me. But as soon as
I
I
think
press
we'll get
whatever
away with
button
this.
it was, they're going to come back on, aren't they?
What car was that, shoot?
Oh, we need to go. We
Police
need to go
7.
tool up and take on the
Police 7.
we need to find a way to get the
I
weapons.
can't remember how to control ELS.
Is your D-pad on your controller? It is for me on mine.
My controller doesn't work.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I was only trying to help. Why have I still got the mission? I'm unemployed, but I still got a mission.
Did you drop it off?
How the fuck do you work
I
this thing?
just dropped all the guns, didn't I?
Oh, right, mate. Wow.
I think
Guess it's still there.
them. I'll have a look in a minute.
Must be a way to abandon it. I ended up handing my last one in anyway, just to get the usable cash for the moment. This brings a whole new meaning to ETS, doesn't it? Or ATS.
We're on the road again.
Right.
On
Yeah.
the road.
I speed in that game too, so.
That's true, yeah.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, got to pay actually. Yeah, we need that out. Me
See you
pack of smokes and drinks.
There we go.
Big
It was
bits of
Y. That was my warning lights.
Let's go get some stuff.
Yeah.
U is my secondary lights.
What's his?
They don't fucking do anything.
Same.
That's
I'll
probably
see
the
you
gas
both
thing
in a
working.
bit.
L is primary lights.
Yeah.
Radar
Give me all your
keybinds
money.
blocked.
Hold him up, Buzz. Hold him up.
There's nobody in here.
What? Okay. There's a whole radar
luck.
system as well. How do you use the radar,
It's
shoot?
not a great shot. They've got
Fine,
nobody actually
Thanks.
And my name's
here at
Michael.
all.
Yeah, well, I'm talking in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I'm not.
Should we move into the dispatch channel?
Yes.
Where
Oh no, now I'm stuck
Yeah.
with warning lights.
Oh, look, there's the Callum food in this premium donut.
They're off now.
Buzz, I'd be worried with
Have fun.
the others being coppers, but I know the Callum effect.
I'm gonna go solve
This is
it.
true.
He'll be more pain to them than he will be help, so we'll be okay.
Yeah.
They're definitely
sure,
not
yeah.
just sat in the yard for 10 minutes trying to turn my lights
Yeah.
off. I pressed the button in my car, guys.
I found the button. I found the button for the seatbelt. Just realised I'm literally my pockets are filled. I've got to trash
Have
all these
fun.
AKs.
Just so you know, there is enough cops on to rob a bank now, so.
Yeah, but we need a license. Where do we get the license from?
Oh, yeah. Right, well, I'm in the server files, so let's have a look.
Is there really any point in you moving servers?
I mean, if you're going to rob a bank, no.
I never said I was going to rob a bank.
We never said that. See, you're put. See, this is what I mean by the bottle, the law, the law system, putting words. Yes, entrapment
is the word, Butters. I am being convinced by an officer of the law to rob a bank.
I said no such thing. Rob the fucking bank.
I can't believe. See, he just said it again.
Butters getting
Hang on a minute.
rob a gun shop.
No.
Okie dokie, pickety pokey. Oh my
Put
god.
my hazards on.
I've just got to get rid of. I'm still holding these bloody guns. I'd rather do what you just did, Martin.
Thing now. Oh, I can't find. Oh, gun shops. There we go.
I want to eat my kebab.
Oh, Q does something.
Yes, Q. Left alt will also do your siren, I think.
Right, here that's me done. Right.
Sweet.
Oh, I heard,
There is
I heard a siren then.
I had a siren in this then as well.
there is a black market for guns.
Stop.
Black market for guns.
Yeah, where you don't need a license. You have to just find that, because I cannot find where the
That is a
license
lot of
is at the
money.
moment.
That's helpful.
There probably isn't one.
It could be that it's not fully implemented. Yes.
Anyone want to buy a gun from me?
Well, the best thing we can do, Martin, is go to the city.
Definitely not a cop selling guns.
That would never happen.
Does anyone know any dodgy cops who wants to sell me a taser?
Yes.
I'll sell you a taser.
Yes. Why is that I expected Shoot to answer yes straight away then?
I'll sell you a taser. It only costs you freedom.
Ugh.
Fuck.
God, I think I just vomited in my mouth with that.
Wow. I'm going to be in
Where else did
dispatch.
you vomit from?
This is true.
But I'm lost. Am I going the right way?
Why does my controller not work? I just want my controller to
Just
work.
like,
Sorry. I reckon we go on a rampage in town, kill ourselves some coppers, get their guns.
I'm going to dispatch.
Channel switched.
I wish my fucking controller worked. I'll grab a drink. Oh, we're back in a second. See if we've got any batteries around there as well.
User was moved to your channel.
I just tried to drag it in. I didn't realise this had a password on it.
Yeah, probably just keep it safe. Is it quite easy to use the controller with it, like all the mods and stuff?
Yes. There's a couple of conflicts, like the handbrake brings up the player menu. But for the most part, it's alright.
So I might actually break my controller out because it's so much easier to drive with that.
Yes. I don't know if these batteries have got any charge. These batteries have no charge.
Always the way, isn't it?
I don't get why plugging my controller in doesn't work.
Yeah, that is quite strange.
I'll plug it in, it'll connect. I can control, well, I can't now. But if I restart my game, I can control it for like half a second and then it doesn't work anymore.
Right, get back very quickly.
Yep. Right, we'll go get... Well, we'll go press all the wrong buttons, apparently. Oh, shit. Right. We'll run back home. Get ourselves our uniform. I was not looking where I was going. That's not good. Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
it's
sake.
definitely better.
Come on, go. So we're going to store the car because it'll get fucked up anyway. We're going to pretend there's not a radio on anywhere. Where? That's just my chest. Okay. Where's my room? That's not my room. That's a toilet. I know the way around this house, don't worry. Ah, yes. My bed. Bedless bedroom. My hair should not be green. Wow, okay. Why? Why has it spawned it this way round? Right, I'm actually on duty now.
Cool. Quick question. That star icon that appears on the map, I take it that's people that are wanted.
It is, yes. let's see if old Michael Davies is coming on duty today. Hello?
Oh, how's it going? How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, yeah.
Just brilliant. I'm driving around.
Your day
Some
off today?
business Things. Maybe.
I was just wondering if you wanted to team up for a bit, join ops.
What's that? What ops? What are you
No,
planning?
just go for a bit of a patrol, you know. I've got to get my
good.
patrol hours up.
Yeah.
Chief's on my ass about my patrol
yeah.
hours, out of my car today.
Yeah, you have that. You should join the highway patrol if you don't have those.
Yeah. My lieutenant pays better right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just the targets, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got enough money coming from my business. Not the LLC life.
Well, that was an abrupt change to the weather. Strange weather we're having right now.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
So yeah, if you're on duty later.
Yeah. I think I will be in about 15-ish minutes. Just got to deal with something at home, you
Cool.
know, and go to the range, get some shots in.
Yes, that's a good call actually. I need to make sure I've got enough ammo for the standard traffic stops.
Oh yeah,
We still shoot
always
first,
carry-
right?
Yes, of course, always.
Good, good. I'm gonna go get the essentials then, some ammo, some guns, some donuts, and some fuel, and
That,
be good to go.
yeah, that sounds like a plan. Did we have an ops briefing at the station today?
Yeah, we probably should call one, shouldn't we?
Today.
Get everyone up to speed on what's going on.
Yeah, I think there might be some illegal activities going on today.
Yeah, it's been too quiet recently. It's almost like no one's been
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
So I'll get the word out. We'll have a quick briefing at Mission Row, I guess.
Yeah, should do at 12 or like on the dot.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know what the
15
time
minutes.
is. Yeah, like 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll meet you there then.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to run to home and get a proper car. I don't think it's appropriate for a commissioner to roll up in a $150,000 car. The chief might think I'm corrupt, which I'm not.
I still don't know where your income's coming from. But not my jurisdiction,
just got
so.
business. I'm business.
I'll see you at Mission Row in a bit.
Yeah, I'll see you in there.
Yep, see ya.
Bye.
Well, that went well. Where is Mission Row from where I'm at anyway? I didn't realise there's a police department where I was parked at. Not that far away. We can run these red lights, it's fine. Turn that down a bit. Hey, come on. Whoops. I need to have a seatbelt off. Why is my car still running? Whatever. Whatever. need to get... I guess I'll just buy the ammo with that. About 500. Cool. There not used to be a... that was a different version, wasn't it? We had the shop in there. That's an unsecured way in if someone just like manages to get up there. Actually isn't a way around that way. Brilliant.
This up and Adam burger's coming back up on me. Whatever.
There must be like a conference room, right? There's one downstairs, isn't there? Printers? Is this just like a room of printers?
All good. Looking forward to it.
Pretty much.
I hear that, Oos.
Pretty much. We'll just go downstairs.
Hey, what the fuck? Sorry, okay? I met this girl last night, and she was like, wow, you're actually a cute kitty, kind of surprised. How you doing, Oos?
Why is there so many people in here? Oh, hang on. Meeting. This works. I shall stand here. Right, let's see, do I have... No. Trying to get out of that by pressing that. That's what's happening on Twitter. Yeah. Can I change it to like... I wonder. See if I can remember what the address is. Okay, maybe I can't. It's like a URL. Hey! There we go. Look at that. Right, I don't have... don't have a thing to just send a text message out. All officers on frequency. We've got an all hands meeting in about 10 minutes at the Mission Row PD in the meeting room upstairs.
10-4.
Okay, we're not going to look at that. Let's see what kind of emotes we've got. It's probably going to unlock my car. Oh no, cool. I don't want to adjust my tyre. I just want to stand. No. 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 These are all just like slightly different from each other. What's inspect? No, none of this works. That kinda does. Okay. What's lean bar 2? Lean bar 3? I think I might need to clear some emotes here. Cancel, right.
It's gonna be a beautiful weekend. Now I'm getting some sun at the beach.
Oh, I just need... Right. Cool. No. 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 Really, no. So what, we'll just go with what we had before. Which I think was just lean. No, what? No, what was... No, it was lean bar, wasn't it? Oh my god. Right. Although... Right. We'll ignore the fact that that's in my face. Shuffle so papers on the desk. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm glad that I can spell. Hello.
Sorry if I'm a bit late.
It's alright, we're still waiting on one more. We've got Highway Patrol joining us today.
That's always going to go well, isn't it?
With a joint ops. Mainly because there's a lot of people off with COVID right now. So there's only 3 officers to cover every area.
Just a bit of a patrol there. Hopefully they'll have some useful intel this time.
Well, we've got the commissioner of the Highway Patrol himself coming down, so...
Must be serious.
I'm gonna give him a call, see where he is. And apparently, I really should not be using my phone while using that, am I? I'll give him a call and see where he is.
No problem.
Hello?
Davis.
We're in the meeting room at Mission Row if you're still coming.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I just forgot I left my gun at home, so I need to pick that one up.
I mean, we've got guns here.
I like my gun. It's got my C.
It's got your what?
Like my gun.
You like your gun? Okay.
Yes, I like my gun. It's got my very own serial number on it.
Well, we're all waiting on you.
Yeah, I'll be there in a few.
Okay.
I also have this really weird thing with my head that I keep falling through the world.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Oh yeah, I've seen an eye doctor today already. I had all over my textures in my head. Oh, I'm doing a barrel roll out of the road.
Okay.
Fuck.
I will. I'll see you in a minute.
I'll be there with you.
I have no way of talking without talking in game. I don't know what shoreline is, so I'm going to say no. This is our own 5M server, if that's what you're asking about. And the commissioner will be on his way soon. He's having some site issues. Okay, I've got no water. Let's go to the store after this. It's actually possible to sit in one of these seats. Oh, thank you. This menu takes so long. So, are you keeping up with the Chiefs' harsh targets this quarter? I don't think I can hear in-game when I'm tabbed out. Trust the commissioner to be the one who's like insanely late. Right, let's see if I can find where that is for him. I wonder if we did it as that. That'd be annoying. I know we did something for licenses, but I can't remember what. Yeah, refresh. Move that away. They the only... Right. He said he's on his way, 3 minutes. Oh, I wish I had looked up his ID. Might as well give myself one, I guess. I've got to wait for that menu to load again so I can close that.
User joined your channel. Oh, it's about time. So, voice check. Oh, can anyone hear me? Test, 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 test. Oh, cool. Right. I'll let the commissioner lead the briefing.
Cool, I can't hear anything.
Check your in-game volume. It might be all the way down. Mine was.
Really?
Turn voice chat on and off. Oh, off and on.
Right, my my output was going through something else. It was going through my Oculus Rift. So, yep. Hopefully I can hear in game now. Which, if anyone's saying anything, I can't hear. Why? Test 1 2 1 2.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can hear
Sorry, my
Thank you.
my ears broke for a bit.
Do I have to punch you?
No, everything's working now.
Well,
Must be that
at
red
least
hair.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
earpiece
it's a
probably
red-
broke everything.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to shove it off.
So how long was I not replying to you, Officer
15 minutes. I'm joking.
Wilkinson?
Presumably, the whole time I was talking to you.
No.
Well, you've left me no choice. Right, Commissioner. I started saying that we've got most of the police force for Los Santos and surrounding areas off with COVID. So we've got a bit of a joint ops going on. Just the three of us.
Good.
But I figured you could fill us in some more.
Yeah. Always glad to help that PD.
I know there's been
Yes, I
some...
think them...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I know there's been some talks of illegal activity at banks, but I don't know how credible those sources are.
I think there might be a plan to hit some of the banks today or into the near future. So we should probably keep an eye on them.
Yep.
And if there's ever a call, always respond with a. Always assume there's an actual robbery going on.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah.
I guess as always, peaceful resolution is our top priority.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
worst case, get the guns out.
Non-lethal before we go lethal then.
Yes.
Yeah, but don't hesitate to escalate it to lethal force.
So I will add all of EMS is off with COVID as well. Definitely nothing to do with their job role being broken. They're all off with COVID. There is an emergency number to call. So if you just put in the group chat that someone needs help, we can call that number for them and remote into their body and heal them.
I'll be seeing the number's 912.
I don't know.
Good.
The group chat is just put it in the global text. Like that. And then what we'll do is someone will come along and just quickly remote into, say, Martin's body and heal.
So glad we have that.
So that was the best timed use of the group chat I could have ever asked for.
Yeah, that's perfectly
Almost
timed.
like it's planned.
course, if they're listening to us.
Yes, yeah, that. It's worrying.
Very scary.
This room's bugged. I don't trust any of you.
Which we're not using.
It's all of you. You're all against me. That's an appropriate action, yeah. Yeah.
Let me be happy. Be happy.
Let me be happy.
Oh, there's worse he could be doing.
There is, yeah. There's a magazine on that table back there. How do I point?
With your B muscle.
That don't work for me. So that muscle doesn't exist for me. There's a magazine on that very back table over there that I accidentally zoomed in on stream, with my body camera.
Look at it.
And it's not appropriate.
Oh, so my eyeballs can't zoom into it.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, got it. I'm gonna do it
It's a porn mag.
And immediately he runs over.
Yeah. It's a porn mag. Oh, let me see that. Oh, I always knew that about the highway patrol. That's all they're interested in.
Exactly.
We're the ones who do the real work around here.
Oh, is that right?
Sit at the side of the road between here and the towns, and all they do is read that.
Read that and eat donuts. Well,
That too.
I'm hoping all they do is eat the donuts.
And drink vodka.
That's drink driving. You heard him admit it.
Not if you're just sitting.
Yeah, but how'd you get off the highway? At the end of your shift?
We don't talk about that.
Mm.
I'm traveling off the highway.
Right, yeah, so I guess just moderate to high alert, keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and regularly patrol the banks. We're going to have to spread out pretty thin, I think, to keep everything secure.
Yeah, especially we've got the banks up in Blaine County as well.
Yes, yeah.
I'll head up there.
Cool.
Right. Unless there's
I will
anything...
sit somewhere in the city because I have that weird issue with my brain when I feel like I'm falling through the world.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I think I have to restart my brain.
I think that's too much weed.
I too need to just have a quick sleep after this this briefing to fix my car's steering wheel, and hopefully it doesn't break again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pain.
You suck.
It's really weird how my car's steering is connected to me sleeping, but it is.
Oh yeah, that sounds very weird. I haven't got to sleep, so I should be waking in 15 years because it really takes a long time for me to wake up.
That's weird. So yeah, unless there's anything else to add, he's already gone.
Not bad.
I guess we're dismissed. Just gotta find my way out of this place now.
I think it's this way.
Shut the fuck up and let me sleep.
Why don't you go into the office here?
Because it's full of people. Look at that office.
Sounds, look,
Oh,
What is going on in here?
I think the detectives gave up. I think there was an empty
angry
office
again.
somewhere around here.
Stop. I can't stop being angry.
You could maybe sleep in the chief's office.
Is it full of people?
Nope, it's empty.
I call dibs.
I will say, I think I heard machine gun fire earlier on, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, great. They really need to upgrade the weapons they give us.
Oh, definitely. But what are we going to do against machine guns?
We got a taser.
Oh, that. Of course, the teaser.
Yeah. Right, let's let me just check mine. I don't know why that keeps fucking up, but I'll just quickly do that. What am I doing? 5M. Come on.
Are you sleeping, Colm?
I'm sleeping, yeah.
Okay, so much.
Whoa!
What?
I slept so hard at the police station, I've woke up at my house. I've genuinely just woke up at my house.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to have to drive because it's fucking annoying when I keep falling through the map every fucking 4 seconds. So if there's a pursuit, well, I'm not gonna be in it.
There's gonna be pursuits.
Fuck me.
We got a wanted rank 2 already.
I was wondering if it would help if I stopped streaming.
I don't know.
Because even, this is very weird. Even in GTA, I didn't fall through the map. I just didn't see anything. And for some reason, it takes fucking 6,000 years.
I need to get my radio on.
So, before I came to the police station, I was doing some OOC slash kinda IC stuff with Butters and Martin.
Right.
I OOC being giving them a gun. Just they couldn't buy any.
I sorted their licenses out now, as well as ours.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Where are they at?
I don't know what they're at. But I knew that they
Up
were
there.
at.
They're actually quite close to me. I'm going.
There's a robbery?
There's a wanted call.
Everyone's responding.
I can't turn my damn lights off. There we go.
And codes. I don't remember them.
I'm on location, but I'm not seeing any sign of anything going down. Crap, has my voice chat changed again? just gonna turn it off again just to make sure though. I get fuel. No, stop doing that. Oh my god. If I could not have my lights come on every 3.5 seconds, that'd be amazing. Definitely not running that red light. Wow. See if Michael's awake yet.
5 Echo 1, 10 41, 10 8.
Sounds like he is. Hello. With your eyesight issues, do you want to roll together?
Do if my eyeballs work. Oh, don't work.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Woke up at my house.
You woke up at your house? Yeah, the same thing happened to me. I don't know how the chief managed to get us back home, but he did.
I'm fucking quick when I'm sleepwalking.
Apparently, yeah.
Sleepwalking, I mean fucking sleep running.
I'm trying to remember where you live now. Over there.
Fuente Blanca.
Fuck. I hung up accidentally, sorry.
I'm at the hospital, I fell. I got my eyeballs not working.
You're at the hospital?
Yeah.
He hung up on me. Oh, that's brilliant. Hello.
the hospital. I can probably drive to PD.
Yeah. Well, okay. Okay. I've set like 5 different waypoints now.
Where are you?
Floating between all the locations we've just mentioned.
Cool. I'll be at the police station.
Okay. I'll meet you there. Right. You prick. It's a good job the repairs are free, isn't it? Yes, yes, seatbelts off. Yes, seatbelts off. Blaine County Savings. That's fucking miles away, isn't it? Is that all the way up there? Is that the one all the way up there? That's nice. Pluto Bay. Where's Blaine County Savings? Somewhere around here, right? That's a drug seller job. Okay.
Radio check.
I hear you. Where is Blaine County? The
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same.
bank.
At the top of the world state.
I'm near Fort San Cudo, responding code 3.
Way past San Cudo.
Mission Row PD. I'll be there last. Let's see what this car can do, I guess.
I'll be a delayed response.
6 miles out.
Entering Pluto Bay.
Roger that.
Going code 2.
I don't do it.
We're in Pluto Basis Bank. I'm currently trying to locate it, but
I'm looking as well.
ETA 2 minutes.
I think it's the little dollar sign. It is, yeah, little dollar sign. Can anyone in the bank hear me? Okay, they're initiating lethal action. They have a car in the bank. I repeat, they have a car in the bank.
wait, did you say a car in the bank?
A car in the bank. Be advised, they have a car in the bank, and they have initiated lethal action. So, do you want to stop that robbery in there?
5 Echo 123.
I might be able to get a shot.
Who's that civilian on the bike?
Don't know. Can we secure the area, please? We've got a civilian on a bike. Well, that was a bad time to reload.
Five Echo 1 to King 15. I'm sorry, Bravo 15.
Be advised, I think I've hit the target.
Copy.
Enter in the bank. Well, well, well. I think we're clear in here.
This is a stolen car. How do I know it's stolen? It's fucking mine.
Oh, it's brilliant.
So I wouldn't. That's just classic.
Right, and now as an officer, I'm able to perform CPR. So we're gonna revive, and he should be cuffed. He is. He was. Still is? Is. Good. So. Smart move. Shooting at a police officer. Robbing a bank. You're going to jail.
Stealing a car.
If you turn your voice chat on and off, it may work. Or your voice box on and off, it may work.
It's a good thing I have a car here now.
Because, oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Make sure you charge him with that.
Who is on that bike? Reckless driving on that bike.
Hey, you wanna meet me at the station in Polito?
Yeah. Well, Polito? Yeah, that works actually, yeah. Go there.
Yeah, there's a garage where I can put my car in.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, we'll do that. Where is this, Is that? It could be. Do you want to grab him out the car?
Yeah, sure.
Just waiting for the menu to load.
Yep, I have an issue. My garage doesn't load up.
Oh. Everybody has the wrong names again. Oh, well, okay.
Oh.
Jonah, thank you.
You're fucking slow, mate.
Yeah, I'm just casually walking. There's no way to
Just
go.
step into it.
Oh, my menu closed. I mean, my notebook closed.
Oh, that's classic.
What was that sound?
I have no idea.
Well, there now seems to be a car parked right outside the door.
What the fuck is this?
We need a medic. We need a medic. Our suspect just had a seizure. I wouldn't try and run. Have you got your voice box working yet?
Running is not a viable option.
Just gonna key cut those doors.
Don't jump on me. That. Mhm.
You might have to turn your voice box off and on again after you changed your input settings.
I'll head back out just in case that guy on the bike was with him.
Okay. You have to keycard the doors. It may work. It may work. You should do, yeah.
That should be a confirm. Oh, I hate sometimes when I think about muscles. Get really angry.
Why is there so many markers in here? Oh, this is a gun shop. These are 2 places to write reports. Ah, this is to show the records of someone.
The car doesn't, the garage doesn't work for me.
The garage doesn't work for you.
No, I don't get the, you know, the interface. I just don't, it doesn't just pop up for me. It's
Oh.
anonymous.
Great.
I might have to sleep again.
Yeah.
I might have to turn my certain eyeballs off. You know, OBS eyeballs.
Yeah.
Because last time I was in the city, I didn't fall off the map. I mean, the world. My eyeballs worked fine.
I don't know if this works or not.
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, I had to
Can't
reset.
see you, but I can hear you.
Okay, I'm about to spawn back in. I think I'm above you. I'm like God looking down at you guys right now.
Oh look, there's not your name.
Yeah, I noticed that problem because apparently someone else used your name earlier.
Yeah. There's way too many things in here which activate the phone and close the police menu. It's ridiculous.
Your name might or might not be.
We'll come back in a minute. Right, yeah. So, I see. I still hang up. So anyway, well, what was I going to say to you? Oh yeah. What was I going to say to you? I had a complete reply. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I think of you. Pigs.
Wow. Wow.
Especially you with the red hair. Yeah.
So,
Yeah?
where did you get that car?
Well, funny you said that. That car, I genuinely was borrowing it from a friend. Do you want to show your license?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll show your license. Here you go.
Okay, yeah, your license is okay. That's not what I wanted to know.
That's what you said.
I'm going to be performing a search on you now. We'll be searching every area of you.
You can't touch me without my lawyer being present.
Well, I already have.
Wow, that's police brutality. That is.
Ooh, look at this! Look at this!
Misconduct, everything.
Commissioner Davis. We've got him on grand theft. We've got him on attempted bank robbery. And do you know what he's got in his pockets? Stolen credit cards.
Oh.
That's
Well,
nothing.
Who's this?
That was placed on me, mate. That was put on me.
Don't know.
I'm being set up. I'm being set up. This is bullshit.
Who is this running
So-
away from the doors?
I think
I'm being set up.
straight away, I think you know that we're going to be seizing all of the illegal items you have. So,
Don't give me my stuff. Give me
No?
Face.
Damn you. You know what? You take these handcuffs off. Let's go round 2. Come on. Come on. Oh, your lips are moving, but no sound coming out.
Right.
You want me to show you how to use a pencil and a pen?
No, no.
Stop talking, your voice, your feet. Oh, what? Words coming out.
I copy. Can you hear me?
Yes,
You're
I've
shouting
got
at me.
someone running in Polito, but I lost eyes.
Why's your mic keep cutting out?
Say in Polito.
It's probably because it's just
Yes,
activating
by the
when
police
it doesn't need to.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're
Trying to get in while we were.
Trying to get your registration to show up, but it will not show up.
Well, I was
I'll head back
pointing at
Because
him.
you're nearby.
Go ahead.
back up to Polito Bay, see if I can see him. Do
In my
you have a
mind.
description?
Yeah. Yes. Black pants and a black
Anyway.
leather.
Ah, this
jacket
was probably what I
with
want.
stripes.
Can I see your ID card, please?
That was
There you go.
black pants and a black leather jacket with white stripes.
Thank you.
Yes, and a whiskey.
Do it. Do it.
Thank you, Mr. Butteros.
Is he on a vehicle?
I was about to lost.
Only
Yeah, lost.
last I saw him.
Registration 2980 DWK. Let's see what we've got on you.
No, it's
I
not
can't remember if he had facial hair or
You've got an outstanding fine of $31,000 for
I'm
bank
just remembering
robbery,
that.
assaulting a law enforcement officer, and possession of firearms. Are you aware of this?
No way he ran away after
That
I
is completely
was
wrong. That is
asked
false.
why he tried to get
Really?
to the police station.
Yeah. What the hell? Hey, mate, you trying to fraud? Is it fraud? Or just trying to put more crap onto me, which is not even true? Anyway, I served my time before as well.
Oh, I've got eyes.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you.
Polito Boulevard. running
If you
in-
sign this written confession that you were going to rob that bank, I will clear that from you, and I'll half your jail sentence time.
Yeah, say that again because it started.
That's the Mount Children Visit
If you
Centre.
sign this written confession, you'll only have to serve half of the sentence. So you would be spending
Great Ocean Highway.
10 years in prison. You'll only be spending 5.
Fine.
Still on foot.
Fine.
Yes.
Sign.
290 DWK. Your police records have been deleted.
Those guys again at Duluth
Okay.
Avenue. Eastbound.
I take it you're going to take the
No,
Sing
not
Sing,
fun,
yeah?
sorry.
Right, now because of limitations, I'm going to have to ask you not to run or punch me at this point. Because in character, you are still handcuffed, but otherwise you'll be handcuffed forever if I don't do it this way.
Great Ocean Highway.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, okay, yeah.
He turned.
I'll just
He
stay away from the
ran
punch
into
button.
Polito, but I lost eyes after that.
You've been sentenced to jail for 5 years for bank robbery and fraud. And stealing my colleague's car. But I've not put that on there, so.
Yeah, but maybe you want to start looking into your own department if I was you. But I'm not going to say anything more than that.
Well. Say hi to Big Dave for me. And
Big Dave, hey, Big Dave.
yeah,
you're
Big Dave, yeah. Big Dave with a big D.
Oh, I remember Big
Don't go
Dave,
dropping the
yeah.
soap.
Yeah, he was a very big cuddler. I don't remember him. Yeah, he was quite kind actually.
Enjoy your time.
Wow, thanks, mate. Thanks.
Okay, no, you have to be handcuffed for me to send you to jail.
Great.
We'll try that again. Enjoy your time.
Negative. I'm walking back to the station right now. I'll keep an eye if I see him.
10-4. I'll stay in the area.
Copy.
I think I'm going to buy a new police vehicle because... No, I don't want to buy that.
Yo,
Hello.
you listening to radio?
A little bit on and off. I just got that guy sent to jail for 5 years.
Cool. Yeah, we have a bowler on a person wearing black leather jacket with black pants.
Roger that.
And the leather jacket having white stripes on it.
Roger that.
Don't run me over. Give me a lift.
Get in then. Where are we patrolling for this guy? Just around here?
I can't hear you. What were you saying?
Where are we patrolling for this guy?
I mean, just really not any laws in pro se. I just wanted to know why he tried to get into the police station when we had doors locked. When I approached the door, he took off running.
Oh. I suppose it was the same guy who was hanging around the robbery, was it?
I don't know.
I want to go do a patrol towards the jail, so I'm going to go the wrong way, alright?
What? So what?
Just going to go do a patrol by the jail.
Cool. What?
Hello?
Why? What? What? What are you doing?
Is everything alright? Is this a real guy? Hello?
What? What?
Get a move on!
I don't think there's anyone.
Yeah, no. I just had a text. Check Twitter, pretty boy. Big Dave says hello.
Yo, what the fuck's going on in jail? Why do they have to stop cell phones?
I get a false arrest, put in a cell with Big Dave. He says hi. If only the police realise there is more going on behind the scenes. Hmm.
Man, this guy's really angry on Twitter.
I'm just gonna code to it. Wow, those lights. I'm just gonna code to it to the prison because I want to know what they're doing with letting prisoners have cell phones.
Yeah.
And again, these lights are insane.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to shut my OBS light balls. I
Whoa!
Shut up.
How did I not hit them?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go in my head and shut my OBS light bulbs. No.
Light bulbs?
So I'll be right back.
Yep.
From my brain.
Lieutenant Jackson is just going to do a patrol around near the prison. I think there's something going on there. I've just got a text from a prisoner. I want to know why they've got cell phones.
Copy that. Heading over to the prison.
What is that AI doing? Crashing into me is what that AI is doing.
Hey, I think my brain's working now.
Yay!
Apart from the garbage, probably. Is there a garage by the jail?
I don't know.
No. Who is this?
It seems. Oh.
What?
Well, we don't know.
Just an interesting place to walk.
Yes. Go have a chat with the old warden.
Do that, I'm gonna have to eat.
Do you wanna let that door close?
Where do we have the good warden in here?
I can't remember how to get inside.
I don't think this is the way to get inside. Follow me.
John, I've just realised if we go inside, I'm going to lose the keys to my car. Screw it, we've had a chat with the warden. He's going to crack down on contraband. Is it Warden or Wardon? Warden. Ian? Yeah.
Warden.
Boom. Done. Let's go. Just after I put that, I heard, we need a cavity search.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
John, unlock the fucking car.
Trying. There we go.
Well, try harder.
Jeez, that took a long time.
Yeah.
And we have a 2-star.
What the fuck?
We have no headlights on, do we?
This is 1 Bravo 20. Just checking. Alice Bateras is meant to be freed from prison. Is that correct?
That's correct, yes.
Info. Just ran into him out here.
hands quick.
Thanks, mate.
Sorry.
Alright, there's fuel somewhere here.
In the back. That's not the garage, is it? Damn, it's fucking expensive, this gas.
Apparently I must have my siren on to give fuel.
Are you in a rush or something?
If you put the siren on while getting fuel, you get fuel quicker. We need to stop by somewhere I can get this car repaired. I guess right there. Do you think it's worth us staying up north for a bit? Wow. Me and that AI turned at the same time.
Fuck 'em.
No.
That's your headlights.
That's why we're going to get the car repaired.
Oh, right. Do we have a garage in here?
I think there's one straight ahead. Well,
Yeah.
sort of.
Real quick sleeve here. But at least my world's working better now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was ow. You fuck. You
Almost did it again. Now, is this where I can do slash repair? You do not have permission to repair vehicles. No. I need... Oh, I need that all the way up there. Why not? A bit of abuse of power. Just go in the exit, why not?
Let's get that car repaired. Can I actually... I can. Okay. Is it taking it out of my bank? Yes. Could you imagine? I actually did on a police car. I think that's important.
Christ alive!
That should technically save with those modifications as well. Temporarily unavailable. Just grabbing a drink. I'll be back in a second. Just gonna grab a drink.
Ignore that. That was me.
Back on duty. Right. Where are we thinking? Let's just go like round to there, that area-ish. Patrol round and see. Okay. Let's see what the car can do now, shall we? When did he send a message? Did he send a new one? It's a little bit faster, I think. Big Dave is now the warden. Wow. LSPD, Lieutenant Jackson speaking.
Radar work.
Hello? Hello? Commissioner Davis, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Hello.
How do you get the radar to work?
I have no idea, mate.
Son of a bitch.
I was hoping you knew. I don't even know how to bring up the UI for it.
No. Do you know how to bring up the UI?
No.
Sorry?
No.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I do not know how to bring up the UI.
Oh. I might have to look it up.
Available, just to get a drink.
I'm gonna give you a call if I find it.
Roger that.
Otherwise, I'm just patrolling out here
Okay.
in the city. Yep.
Yep. Cool. Control R. So I can remember what it is. There's something. Just kill audio for a second. Just because it's going to play a YouTube video, and I don't want it to play the YouTube video. I pressed pause at least twice. I mean, once, but yeah. Does he show how to open it? Let's see here. Pacific Standard. Shit. Oh, that's that one.
responding. However, I'm in Gran Canaria, so I'll be a little bit of time.
Responding as well. That's not what I wanted to do. I've got the side door covered.
2.2 miles away.
Commissioner Davis, I'm guessing that's you at the front door. Commissioner, are you on frequency?
10-4 and on scene on Bangkok.
I'm on scene as well. I'm watching you. I'm covering the side door.
Copy, I've got the main door. I've got shotgun ready.
I'm gonna go in through the side door and have a chat with him.
Copy. I'm just going to throw a wild guess out there, but this might be the guy that robbed the bank in Polito.
Potentially.
Got out by now.
Wouldn't surprise me if he had a friend as well, because he called one.
I see one guy up on a balcony pointing at the main door. I wish doors didn't automatically close. Are you up there? Do you wanna come down with your hands up?
Wait, are you still on the floor?
What's the description of that person?
Yeah, they, I did not get a good look. Yeah, I did not get a good look.
Copy. Five Echo 1 2. Units on scene. I'm gonna peek for main door.
And grayed out on the floor.
Guy on the balcony is wearing a leather jacket with white stripes, as reported earlier.
5 Echo 1 2 units. I saw someone on top deck when I peeked.
Any civilians in the bank, please make themselves known now. This is the LSPD. I'm getting no response, but they are in the bank. I've seen one person, I've heard one voice.
I can confirm. What do you think about pushing in?
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to. I'm gonna go non-lethal.
I'm gonna go shotgun.
Let me know when you're ready to push onto the main floor.
Ready.
Okay, enter in 3, 2, 1, go. LSPD, any civilians come out with your hands up?
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
I'm gonna check down by the vault.
I've got someone in the stairwell. Get me.
Roger that.
I saw their head pick. Unknown if they have a firearm, not going in alone.
Vault is clear.
Shut double get them. You come from the top level and I come from the bottom.
Yep, let's do that. I'm going up now. Shots fired, shots fired. Switching lethal.
Where?
Balcony, balcony.
Ah! Fuck!
Oh, got your number, cop. Yes, he's down. Yeah, that's right. Oh, mate, I tell you, hang on, I'm gonna spit on you from over here.
I may have shot a colleague. I may have shot a colleague.
Oh, Callum shot a colleague. Callum has shot a colleague.
You motherfucker!
Yes, you were a fugitive. Oh, mate, oh shit.
Any civilians in the bank, come out with your hands up now.
Hey? No, you did, but I think... Oh, maybe Callum... Yeah, Callum thinks he... It wasn't Callum who shot you, by the way.
Fucking kill him!
You were shot down by the the guy who's escaping in the car right now. Oh, yeah, you can't get back up. You down. Oh, mate, you're letting the other perp get away. The one who actually shot shoot.
You're a fucking idiot if you shot me.
He still thinks Callum shot him. Smithy's... Yeah, Smithy's shot. And is it illegal? No, so is it... Is it... Oh, and is it not allowed? I don't know if they can actually hear me while I'm laid on the ground or not.
If someone didn't lock their car, you can steal it, yeah.
Yeah, if someone didn't lock their car, then someone can steal it. Someone's on his way out, mate. Get to it and go. Yes! Oh, I got to see your... Oh, mate. Oh, hello, penis. Come here. Come here. Yeah,
You should be cuffed.
Well, I'm not, am I?
Thanks, game.
With you.
Talking. Oh, there you go. He's cuffed me. He's cuffed me. Is that working? Am I not talking? Oh, I am talking.
You are, yes.
It's alright, I'm making sure. I feel like you were ignoring me.
So, no! That was the wrong button. So,
Police brutality.
who are you with?
Really who I was with? I was on my own.
Yeah?
I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, mate,
Continue
loyalty, you wouldn't
northbound
understand
on
that.
One little particle of one.
See, I hate to tell you this, but you've got a dirty copper in your team. Yeah.
Lieutenant Jackson to control. It was me who didn't lock my car.
Massive
You stole the
1050
car's
and
car.
crashed out. It's continuing.
Oh, you smashed it! Oh, for fuck's sake! Maybe the other guys are on your tail then. I'm trying to see your stream. Oh. Anyway, back to the story, right? But, yeah, so might want to consider letting me go because I could actually completely tarnish your police precinct big time.
Control, be on the lookout for vehicle registration Papa 284 Foxtrot Charlie Victor. Police vehicle stolen. I repeat, Papa 284 Foxtrot Charlie Victor. Victor.
Vehicle.
Police vehicle stolen.
Oh my god, that's what speed you're going, Mark. Let's try it out.
Well, we got a long walk to the police station, my friend.
Oh my god, he's taking me for a long walk to the police station.
North
Oh, you can borrow a camper van if you want.
Well, actually, I believe
If you let
maybe
me
to
go,
rent a
you can
vehicle.
come back. You can't rent a vehicle. You can commandeer, I guess. I suppose you're a copper. Oh, God, I was going to walk away then. He managed to stop it. Oh.
Okay.
Where are you?
Suspect vehicle just passed me. North San Andreas Avenue.
What happened there? It was like I was going through, falling through.
Suspect is out of sight.
Oh, maybe because he was getting the car out, I think.
It might be.
I'm in the back of the
We had to
wagon.
run that car. When spot.
Car's a bit
Lost
crazy.
sight of suspect.
Don't get much for the
My car just can't keep
Oh
up
my
with it.
god, that car is absolutely wrecked. Would you like me to do my my seatbelt, officer? Even though my hands are handcuffed.
Yes, I'm reaching over and putting your seatbelt on.
There you go, I'm done. Because that noise will do my head in. Oh mate, you actually totally.
Can I get an update on the location of suspects?
You ain't gonna catch him. You don't know who he
Suspect
is.
is defeated.
He's crazy. He told me if I didn't do this, he would beat me up and do other naughty bad things.
I'm sure, and you're definitely not the guy we just saw earlier at a different bank.
No, that was
should
5
probably
years
change
ago, and it
frequency.
definitely wasn't.
In case there's a radio in that car.
Oh dear, I don't know what you're on about.
Switch to backup frequency. 101, I guess.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, what's this place over here? What's that? A World Ligid? We're not far away from the bank anyway, are we? Yeah, not far away from there. Oh, I never went to that one with cinema
Frequency check.
before. Oh, it's the
On frequency, I hear.
theatre. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? I want to go to the cinema.
You're not going to a cinema.
Oh, you're not taking us to the precinct again, are you?
I am.
Oh, you go to that fancy one. You know, the one that you use your abuse of power.
I don't know what you're on about.
That's wrong. Yeah, of course you don't know what I'm on about. How do you know I'm not recording evidence right now on you?
Control, I should add, my police car had just been fully upgraded, so it is the fastest car our fleet currently has.
Yeah, he's taking me to the Moscow to their precinct.
I hear a police siren.
This is bullshit.
Oh, never mind, fire
And he's
engine.
giving himself an upgraded car, so he's cheating.
Was it like a
Yeah.
yelp?
I mean, to be fair, he's driving really
Nope,
fast
it
and
was,
getting
an
the job
LA.
done, but
PD.
I mean,
LSFD. I'm right behind him.
oh, he nearly hit pedestrian mile, mate. I can't wait to tell this to Los Santos news.
You're not going to see the news for a long, long while. Going in through the wrong entrance.
Yeah, so you don't even know where you're going. So you're drinking on the job, I can tell. I can just know it.
What's the situation at the bank?
Bank's under control. I've got the suspect on the way to city jail right now.
You mean innocent bystander who you just accidentally arrested?
Lock
Falsely
car.
accused. Oh, he's locking the car. He's locking the car. Yeah, he's just turned up there now. I think it's that one.
We should probably look at upgrading the rest of the fleet in case this happens again.
I don't know what he said then. Oh,
97 to the station to get a new car.
What's going on? Why can't I drag you?
nope. He's dragging me. Well, that's some trippy effects. These are all lies. Oh yeah, looks like you've had a bit of lick of paint going on around here. You had some rework done in the air station.
Yep.
How's he done it again? He's just dropped down to the floor. Can you get him up again? Because he's just going
Is he
down.
hungry or something? Is he not eating?
He's not. Your character been eaten by any chance? Yeah. There's a bar with food and drink. Yeah, you might want to stop to a shop. He didn't know that was a thing. He's forgotten. Yeah. So he'll have to revive you if you can.
Could you step towards the bars, please?
Step towards the bar, yeah. Yeah, on the bottom of your screen, the left, the orange bar is food, and the blue is the hydration. Anyway, back to your legal stuff has been seized. Your weapons have been seized, and they had a knife anyway.
We'll be back to deal with you once the chase is concluded.
Oh, they're still looking for you as well. I believe Callum will yeah. Oh yeah. So
What's the situation?
Yeah, it's your food or your water.
No clue at
I
this
didn't realise that.
stage.
I didn't think about it, mate. That explains why then. You're not getting enough warning system, isn't it? That's what it is.
No, I feel like doing something.
Yeah.
With an itchy finger.
I'll die of thirst in a second. I need to get Martin back up as he's not been eating or drinking.
He's sending you a thing now. He's talking. He's going to pick you up. Hey there, mate. How you doing? Ow. Hey, you. Oi. Where we going? You didn't upset that I hit you with a knife, did you? Ow.
And you got shot with a shotgun.
Yeah, but you got put down by my friend. And I'll tell you now, the news is going to know everything. Whoa! Police brutality.
Oh,
You just trying to shoot me the bars. Oh. Mate, you trying to shoot me the bars. God!
Commissioner.
God.
Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, police brutality. I told you. This is going to the news.
Are we able to call in any air support?
Yeah, we can get some air support in the air.
That might be worth doing. Just might help us make it easier to find suspects, especially if he's still in your vehicle.
Fuck that motherfucker.
Are you going air support?
No, I'm getting.
No, you fuck. This is not going to go well, is it? Oh, there is actually... Right, this is what I'm in then. Yeah, support 1. Coming off the ground.
10-4. Vehicle was... I suspect was last seen in a police vehicle.
Yeah, my one.
Wasn't gonna say it.
What was the last location?
Last location was heading north on San Andreas Highway.
Lethal force is authorized when necessary, or if necessary.
10-4.
Where the hell is San Andreas Highway?
Heading north on Popular Street and Search Grid.
I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna be the worst air support because I don't know where any of that is.
Just look for me. 'Cause,
Fire going to all units.
Go ahead.
say again?
We have a possible suspect in the station.
In the station.
Confirm.
Returning to the ground now.
En route.
He ran straight in as I was leaving. Wearing all black leather jacket apart from white stripes and black pants.
I saw someone wearing something like that at the bank.
Confirm. Hands up.
He's got a gun in the bank. He's got a gun in the bank. In the PD. For fuck's sake. Officer, would you like to cuff him?
Fired. Waiting for the menu.
Yep.
Is this the suspect who got away?
Unsure at this time. All we know is they tried to shoot us. You got him cuffed.
I pressed easy cuff.
Alright. He doesn't look very cuffed.
No, he doesn't actually. Hey, for fuck's sake.
This police menu needs to load faster.
Shocking.
And because I accessed the PC. He is now cuffed. Someone drag him down to the jail. I don't know what a jail is.
Really?
Or send him straight to hell.
This way. These guys probably know themselves should be separate them.
Yeah, separate jails, either opposite sides.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Oi, Porkies, I want my phone call. Oi, Porky, come here.
You're not entitled to a phone call.
He can't hear you, and I can't hear you echoing.
You are not entitled to a phone call.
Hey, can you cover me? Yes.
I was,
Yeah.
officer,
Yes.
officer over here.
To report a crime and someone shot at me.
You pointed a gun.
Mate, the gun was on the floor. I picked it up because of public safety. Someone left it on the floor. You shot me first.
You should not have a gun out in the police station.
It was on the floor in the police station. I picked it up because there was kids running about and I thought one of them might hurt themselves.
Either way, you were in breach of the law. You had a weapon out in city limits.
Officer, how could I not have the weapon out when it was on the floor in the police station?
You shouldn't have picked it up.
I can't understand him. It's all breaking up. There was no one there. The police station was left unattended with a weapon on the floor.
I said, hands up.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, I'm deaf.
It's not an excuse.
I'm a lip reader. I can see your lips. I'm reading your lips right now. So I couldn't see your lips before because you were behind a wall shouting. I hear a thing. Excuse me, I'm allergic to levitation.
I don't care.
Wow. Proper police officer that is. I don't care.
Shut up.
Right now, you are a suspect in a bank robbery.
Excuse me, there's no evidence of me being in the bank.
Please don't just walk out of the jail cell while I'm locking the door.
Next time you do that, I'm gonna tase you.
Oh, he's gonna tase you. Ooh.
How about you sell me another gun, officer?
Yeah, officer. Sell us another gun. Yes,
Don't
that's right.
Get out.
Callum, check the serial. Oi, Cal, check the serial number on the gun that you just picked up. You might realise where it's come from.
Step towards the bars, please.
You managed to lock the door this time.
Yes, step towards the bars, please.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I can't see you. I'm deaf.
I'm blind.
Turn around.
You're stupid, apparently.
Oh god.
I'm turning around. What do you want
Right,
me to
be
do
extremely careful opening that gate there, because it also unlocks this cell.
Move.
now? Huh?
Stop moving.
You told me to turn around. I turned around. Oh, I wish you'd make your mind up.
They're so remorseful, didn't they?
You managed to seize the weapon this time. You left it on butters last time.
Don't tell him that. You just give it away, you idiot.
Well, he's got the gun now. It don't matter, does it?
So you two seem to be communicating as though you know each other.
We're shouting across the shell.
Yeah,
I don't know him. I don't know who he is. He told me his name on the way in.
Come on.
Can you tell me where your last, where you were about 30 minutes ago while the Pacific Standard Bank was being robbed?
Strip joint.
It's not fair. I can't get you from here.
And CCTV will prove that, will it?
Ow,
No CTV allowed. There's naked people there. You're not allowed to film them. Legal.
Nah, it's all lies. It's all lies.
So if I showed the bartender or a member of staff there your picture, they'd recognise you, yes?
100%, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Did the person you were looking for, what colour was his hair?
Didn't see the hair, just saw the jacket.
Oh, so you haven't even got a proper description for a jacket that's made
Jacket
mass
and
produced.
underpants match.
Yeah, mass
Underpants match.
No, I did.
You could
Officer, can I report a crime? Your officers has been thrown on my underpants.
Jacket and pants.
Anyway, mass produced, both mass produced. Can't prove that it was me. You've got no solid evidence I was anywhere near any kind of bank. I don't even know what a bank is. I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't use.
Why is that cell unlocked again?
Actually, you were at the Police Bay police station.
Can someone go pull CCTV records from the bank, please?
I've never been there. I don't know what we're talking about.
I
saw you.
Right. Apparently, you saw my underpants. So, I don't see how you saw me.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Think about what you've done.
Can I please have a complaint form and a copy of my Miranda rights? please. I don't know why I'd have Miranda rights in America, but police assault. He just tried to kick me through the bars.
So you are 100% correct. So to the both of you, you have the right to remain silent and refuse to answer questions. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to consult an attorney before speaking to the police and to have an attorney present during questioning now or in the future. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you before any questioning starts, if available. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Knowing and understanding your rights as I've explained them to you, are you willing to answer my questions without an attorney present?
Oh, I want an attorney. I don't understand a thing.
Just starts playing an air guitar.
Oh my god, why are you doing that?
Do you understand your rights?
I need a lawyer to explain them to me, because apparently
lawyer.
I'm in America and you just gave me the English Miranda rights. And Callum, I'm not going to leave the jail again to just worked out why the door was open.
Oh.
You should know why.
Yep.
slamming buttons on the joystick, and I just realised.
You have a key card.
I'm going to stand back here, all right? Anyway, back to what I was saying. You can't put someone in jail just because he's wearing similar clothes to one of your dangerous officers since he saw.
We are pulling the records now.
I don't see how. I cut all the power. All the power to the bank was cut.
And you didn't know anything about the bank robbery?
I just heard it on the news on the way here.
Did you?
Apparently, CNN is about to break some damning news about this police department. Anyway.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the news says. Yeah.
Lieutenant Jackson to control. Do we have any lawyers present right now?
Show me the way to go home. Tired out of what.
Say again, please. I've got some pricks singing.
It's gone straight to my head. Wherever we may go.
I'm sure what's going on down here right now is against like the Geneva Convention or something.
Oh, Callum! And I've died. Not eating and giving food or water to a prisoner. If I wasn't dead, I'd want a lawyer.
Police brutality, this is. Even the free phone call either. No lawyer.
Right. If you are hungry, you need to ask for food. If you are thirsty, you need to ask for a drink.
Can I have food and drink, please?
No.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, I'm recording that. I don't know what on, but I'm recording it.
In my mind. Oh, is that nice officer who was pretending to be nice to me? It wasn't going to try
I can't go near the door. I'm going to stand over here.
Look where you are again.
Well, actually, funny you said that. It was actually I wasn't even wrong.
I have to go buy some water.
New alarm system.
Let me ask a question. Were either of us found in the vault?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, we were found in the vault. I was setting up a system.
Odd question. Has anyone found anywhere to buy food and drink in the PD yet?
Negative. I do have some on me though.
Could you give a drink to the guy in cell 3?
Copy.
One of the buttons on my... Well, I'm not breaking emotion. I can't do that.
Yeah. I know what you're on about. Yeah, Judge Dredd. Oh look, it's Judge Red. Food,
Right.
please.
I can give you food, but my colleague will have to give you a drink. Whoops.
I hope it's a drink from somewhere, like in a cup. Thank you very much.
They just come out the toilet. I wouldn't drink that. I just watched them come out the toilet. I wouldn't drink it.
Oh mate, it's got to be better than what they actually normally serve in this shite. Oh.
Bread and water for you.
No, you gave the water to me.
How did I?
Received free kebab.
So, well, we're just trading the food between us first before we hand it to you.
They all take a turn.
Quite like this prison. They give you kebabs. I'm going to come here more often.
Yeah, but we don't tell you what kind of kebab.
Where's it? Where's
I've seen Officer Red Top over there cook before. It's fine.
Wow.
Because he didn't cook it, I'm okay.
Well.
Giving you the finest Tesco kebabs.
I've never heard of this Teco before. Can't you tell by my strong...
Okay, we're giving you the best fresh and easy kebabs.
That's the one.
That's a sore point. They went bust. We don't mention sneezy.
Yeah, we don't use that word. Words, I mean.
That hurts the Tesco's. The Teco.
Teco ways.
So, there are no lawyers available to represent you or who are willing to represent you.
Okay, so can't we both just be our own lawyers? Or be a lawyer for each other? Or both at the same time? Duo? Yeah?
So what you're saying is you're breaking the law so
yeah,
you can
breaking
get
the
a
law.
quick conviction.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
We can't get you lawyers, they got COVID.
Well,
Do you
we have
want
to
COVID?
wait. I've got COVID already.
One of you
Yeah,
If you didn't ask me that, I would have told you.
Hang on. Officer Sheik, come over here. Come here. Come to the bars, look. See
That's
this?
not my name.
There we go. I don't know what you say.
Well, that is 100% assault on a law enforcement officer.
Mr. Davis, what? He's only got COVID. He's fine.
It's assault. You're just adding to your charges at this point.
There's
So,
no proof that either of us have done anything wrong, to be fair.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
that I
some
know
proof.
who he is, but from what I've heard from his past, there's still no proof that either of us have done anything wrong.
so I'm an eyewitness to being shot at
To stab me.
by, at the very least,
I knew that.
the man in cell 1.
You both thought...
Excuse me,
what I
excuse
heard
me.
on the news is you two
Excuse
thought you
me.
shot each other.
Excuse me. You just assumed my gender.
Oh, it's a lawsuit.
Yep.
Can we just get these guys to jail?
What? Oh, wow.
We need to tone it down a little bit. Are we being a
Oh,
bit...
leave them in my patrol car, I'll take them up to Bolingbroke.
Wow. He's gonna take it.
So, here's the deal.
Nothing's been proven I've done anything wrong yet.
Here's the deal, right? You, sir, on my left.
I can't hear he's breaking up. You'll have to...
You, sir, on my left,
One's on your left. I don't mind my left and right, sorry.
were found unconscious in the bank with the body camera of my colleague and my own body camera and my own eyewitness, if I can be my own eyewitness,
Can I see
saying
his
you
body
were
camera?
shooting at us.
Who was? Which one?
The guy on my left.
Which one's on your left? I don't know my left and right. We do have names, you know. We are human beings.
Yeah, fool.
I haven't checked your IDs yet.
Oh, I understand.
Pretty boy.
Can we just pull their IDs, please?
Oh, wow. We pull our IDs, eh?
I think we're annoying.
Well, this
We
one's
need to tone
Alonzo
it down a little
Butteros. I
bit.
saw him in the desert.
I see Callum's out there. Oh, no, he's typing, that's why. He is typing. Row your boat gently down the stream.
Could you pass your ID card through the bars, please?
Oh, okay. Okay, there you go.
And as I suspected, Mr. Butteros again.
Mate, I was fixing a new alarm system in. I've actually turned my ways, but no. You just be automatically robbing the place.
How do you say no to giving your ID card?
Use the minus key. I believe.
So you're claiming you were fitting a new alarm system. So when
Yes.
the LSPD turned up and asked for all civilians to come out with their hands up, and you came out with a shotgun shooting my colleague.
I didn't have a gun. I did not have a gun. I had no weapon at all.
He didn't shoot me. He stabbed me. Which is
You had a gun. You had your gun out, aiming it at my face. I just picked up the nearest sharp object I could find, and believe it or not, there was a knife on the desk.
So even though there was an active robbery in progress, the bank manager had called us out for a bank robbery. We had called out who we were. You decided to stab us anyway. That's attempted murder.
No, he had a gun out, and he was about to. He wouldn't even give me a chance. He was going to shoot me there and then on the spot. He didn't even go like freeze and all that kind of business like you see in cop shows.
You ran at me with a knife
You came out
from
with a
6
gun.
feet away.
I was in fear of my life. It was that fight or flight. That's what happened.
You should be afraid.
What did you just say? Come here.
You can punch the bars all you like.
I'm telling you, like, this station is going down.
Could you pass your ID through the bars, please?
No, son.
Are you refusing to identify yourself?
I don't need to. I've not committed a crime. Which I do believe in this fine country of ours, you have to prove I've committed a crime before I have to ID myself.
Okay, so as our PD CCTV will show, Section 11 of the Laws of the Land, all weapons must be concealed while in city limits. You had a gun out in the PD.
It was on the floor in the station. I picked it up to stop a kid from hurting himself.
We don't keep guns on the floor.
Well,
We keep
apparently
them
you
in
don't keep
the
doors
safe.
locked either, and I've walked through a few of those, so...
And besides, you have to identify if the law enforcement has probable cause and
Provide
or
probable cause, then.
reasonable article.
You had a weapon in the police
suspicion.
department.
I didn't get that.
You had a weapon in the police department.
It was on the floor.
Could you confirm that was CCTV, please, someone?
Sure.
It was behind the desk where the CCTV couldn't see it.
Don't worry, our CCTV shows all angles.
Does it now?
That's a lie, because the guy who apparently wired up this police station was me.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So we're only. Where's my lawyer anyway?
There isn't one available.
Well, you better get one then.
I don't think the law works like that. I don't think you can convict without a lawyer being present.
By the way,
Especially when I've requested a lawyer.
did I tell you what? I don't know what I'm putting my fucking hand up for. But did I tell you that I'm part lawyer in my mind?
Lawyer.
You are free to represent each other if you would like to.
Yeah, I think I'm up for that. If he's up for representing as well.
I have no legal background. I wouldn't know where to start defending.
There
Well,
was
nor do
no
I, but I'll
gun.
just wing it. I'm sure we'll win.
There was no gun.
Roger that.
Behind the front.
And seeing as you've lied all evening, officer, I don't take your word for it. I want my lawyer to see that footage.
Oh, you
Could-
can see
could-
yourself when you go to jail.
Right.
If I'm being too annoying, just say red rum and I'll lie down and take it. 'Cause I'm a bit worried she's going to get a flight over here and stab me.
Well, you just pulled a torch out. I'm getting worried.
So you aren't willing to talk to us without a lawyer present?
Nope.
Okay. Officer Wilkinson, could you get the bus, please?
Yep, I'll go get the bus.
False imprisonment. Oh, we'll get a nice little payout out of there.
Oh yes, definitely. Big payout. This whole PD's going down.
Therefore, with all available evidence to me at this time, I'm charging you both
None whatsoever. All lies.
With attempted murder on 2 law enforcement officers.
No, that is a lie.
I am charging yourself, Mr. Butteros,
Oh, wow.
with robbery of a bank.
That's just lies. That's just lies again. It's just lies.
You're both being charged with brandishing a lethal weapon within city limits.
He's making this up.
And
He didn't have a gun.
Big Dave, I'm sure, will get your identity in prison.
Wow.
It's alright, Big David, let's have the phone again, it's fine.
Yeah. We'll talk to Big Dave.
Might have to get an arrest warrant against him.
Mr. Butteros, you are going to be jailed for 10 years.
Wow.
No chance of parole.
Wow. It's all lies.
Mr. Doe,
I can't hear a
5
word you're
years.
saying, Callum.
For fuck's sake!
All I can hear is... Oh, no, yes.
He's typing now.
He could just get Shoot to talk to me. I only mildly annoy him. Wow. Wow.
What was that? It's about 10 years.
I was going to make a comment then, but I don't know Shoot well enough to make that.
Mr. Doe, 5 years. Wow. He's been.
My ears have come off.
Callum, can you come here and say fuck you so I can make my comment to you instead?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what your mum said last night.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, Judge Red, I'm telling you right now. Sooner or later, we're going to get you. We're going to get you, and your whole police department is going down. You're all going to be arrested.
Yeah? If the police department goes down, who's arresting us?
It'll be
Sovereign citizens are coming for you.
It'll be a civil arrest, mate. Civil arrest.
This city's under our control.
Oh, there we go. See what I mean? See what
Until the governor returns to this city is under our control.
There's a little problem right now. Do you see the governor?
I've been punched by a copper. On the floor. I'm down and out.
What?
I watched you hit your own face into your bed.
Oh yeah, that's what all coppers would say.
Stop hitting yourself. Are you? You actually? No.
I'm down and out.
Use your U muscle and stand up.
I can't. I'm down and out.
You've knocked him out. That is more police brutality, man. Oh, you wait. This is going on CNN. CNN. I'm making them all.
So I'm out cold on floor. You don't call them any medical assistance. You just levitate me out the building. What are you doing to me?
Trying to put you down.
Officer, put that away. I've been violated.
Why are you actually?
I'm down and out.
You're showing us full health, so.
I'm down and out.
Okay.
And obviously down and out injured, and I've been left cuffed in this state. So if I die, it's on you. What did the lights turning on and off?
I don't know. Is the bus ready?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh! I hit my head on the chair. Oh! Stop hitting me, officer. Oh, stop it! Stop it!
Oh, for
Not again! No more! No more! Please don't do it anymore! Oh, generally can't get out there. Ow! And again! Levitating again.
Hey, I'm just contributing. I want a year knocked off my sentence. Right, you got. Yeah. Oh, maybe we need prison break.
Yes.
You might want to remove the SMG that I seem to have on me.
Always, that's not an illegal gun.
Oh,
I'm being honest, right? I hit a button when I got in the van, and an SMG appeared on my screen. I'm being honest. Oh, you asked you anyway, Officer Cheat Lot. What was that?
Officer Cheaty McCheaty.
I'm gonna get my car and tail you.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
Climb. Shut up, give me a lift to the front side.
Yeah. Look, I don't know why it's not.
Are you fucking
It's
shitting?
not. The locks don't work properly.
Shit.
Just get in. Right.
Oh, it's worth a try.
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm gonna get my car.
Every day, Gary's getting closer.
What's that van's top speed?
Top speed's about 64.
What's your location?
Los Santos Freeway northbound.
Past the casino, right?
FM.
Yeah, the sign says to serve fuck. Okay, this is alright, I like this.
You're making up your own rules. Exactly what you meant.
Something with me? You look like such a dick. You pushed me into this.
Stop! I'm scared. Don't move.
You know, fucked up.
I don't
If only. These cops would know.
Why is this fucking company running?
I don't know.
Hang on. Officer Red actually running?
You better have a sit down before he passes out.
Well, those short legs must tire him out.
It's just that. Is that a slow inhale? I think
He's got somebody else. He's got See, police brutality.
I can't see outside.
No, get off me. Oh, he's got his hand where he should, his face where he shouldn't be right now. His face is in my butt. Oh, please fart. Anyway, like I said, do you want to check Michael Davis as well as you, mate?
What's that?
Just check, mate. You check that gun you just picked up, mate. You check the serial number. When you find out where it comes from.
I'm sure.
You might want to take the SMG off me when you.
You mean the weapon they planted on you so they can extend your years? Oh.
So as mentioned before, you're being jailed for 10 years.
I think doing absolutely nothing wrong. Yeah.
Absolutely nothing
Well,
wrong,
that was almost 110 years.
Wow. Wow.
Don't drop the soap.
Not enough.
As you realize, you've got problems. Wow, you've been sent to jail, remaining 10. Apparently, my camera's focusing on you outside. How's that work? You're still holding on to me.
What's going on here?
He said you sent me in for the 10 minutes. Quick. Just taking a stroll this way.
Officer Davis, could you return him to the jail cells, please? Could you return him to the jail cells, please?
I've got no run ability. Someone's cheated.
I can't get the other suspect out of the van. Oh, there we go.
I have an SMG now.
Yeah, apparently that van gives you SMGs.
I'm not loads of buttons, and it could have been me.
This door ain't opening.
Well, stick your face into it.
Okay. Oh.
Been knocked out by the officer again.
I've seen that. I'm a
I
witness.
didn't see anything.
I'm telling the police everything.
We
Yeah,
are
this is
the
true.
police.
Especially you.
We are the police. Are you? No.
Should we go in and say hello to them if we can find the way in?
Yeah, I'm still waiting to load me in. There you are.
I can't remember.
Oh, here we are. Look. Hang on, I've got that in. I've still got my phone on.
Yeah, I lost my phone.
Fuck me down loud.
Should I make a phone call?
Yeah, bring him. We can still hear you. I have feelings, you know.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Mum said last night.
There's an entrance somewhere around here.
I don't think it's here.
Maybe they're in the showers.
Oh, I hope they don't drop this off.
Oh, when they did not jail.
Yeah.
What?
Now at the news network, everyone's going to see what you guys all like and done. You're all going down big time.
Yeah?
I thought I'd just let you know. And Big Dave says hello.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, Conde.
He's going. Oh crap! He's just. Hang on.
Officer down, officer down.
What?
Who survived?
This is that.
So, what we've learned is not going to prison. Also, the script that allows us to get in and out is broken. We're proper stuck.
Looking right.
I'm gonna see if I can... Hey, I went through a wormhole. Right, that was a bad idea. Can't believe the doors actually work on the car. Why is that unlocked? We're not going to talk about that. Shit.
You know, just to say something on TS, but it's weird how they communicate in Discord, TeamSpeak, and in game.
What was that?
You know how they speak. It feels like they're talking in Discord.
Yes.
TeamSpeak.
Yes.
It's annoying. I mean, next time I see him, I'm gonna kick him like I did.
Some proper police brutality then.
Oh,
Yes.
good old police brutality. Been a long time coming.
Maybe for next time we should make sure we're fully armed.
Well, before we go into the prison.
Oh no, we'll let them out of the prison, but then we'll hunt them.
Yeah.
Let the hunt begin.
We're gonna hunt deadliest game. Criminals.
Criminals down.
Shame they don't understand that our motto is obey, but obey and survive.
Yes. If they just obey us, they will survive.
Exactly. It's not that hard, is it?
I don't think so.
the highway commissioner, I need to talk with some renovation companies at some point and get me a police station in La Mesa, and I'm gonna put a slogan in there that says "Punish and enslave."
Nice. Well, hopefully we can teach them a lesson.
Yes.
Ah, probably not.
I need to send this car back to the mechanic.
So how do we get our vehicles upgraded?
Take them to the LS Custom symbol. You have to pay for the upgrades, but you can. They do save.
Cool. Yeah, I went to one up in the desert and it said it couldn't upgrade my car. Probably guess it's the one I've got.
It could be.
I just picked that one because I like the look of it.
You want to go driving this one? Give that a
Is
go.
that a Lamborghini?
She's a little quick.
Just a little bit.
I can't remember if this is upgraded or not. But I don't think anyone's getting away from it.
Unless they take it.
Well, yeah. Where's that 1 star at? Outside the prison. I guess someone got out.
Responding.
Oh.
What?
Responding to the 1 star at the prison in a very fast car.
Responding.
I should probably use this time to equip my guns again.
That was a gate there, but... Okay, where have they gone?
He's just trying to run me over. What? Police brutality. Hey, I'm pointing. Why am I pointing? He's trying... Mate, they're trying to harass me. I can't.
I'm getting out.
Copy.
They're trying to shoot me. He's trying to kill me. He's got an SMG and he's trying to shoot me. What's going on? I've done nothing wrong. Hey, go away.
The police rule this state. Run!
Martin, Martin, you've got the perfect chance to do whatever you're going to do right now and do it. Because they are playing dirty. I know you're rigging it up with C4 and blowing up the police station, but they're right now doing police brutality. You got a guy hunting me with a gun. You've got mate in the super cheeky car. I'm in the desert. Oh, he just hit me. Come on, go.
You said the prison, right?
Roger that.
Oh my god.
I'm
just
at the
killed
front
us both.
gate now.
What on earth?
Wow.
He just killed us both. Whatever he shot blew up. It just. Oh my god, he didn't even kill his mate. Oh my god, there's some cheaty stuff going on here. Some witch doctor stuff. Oh, Carl's on fire! Carl's setting himself alight!
Oh, there's fire everywhere.
You know there's fire everywhere. You can just, yeah. Where's the fire? Where's the fire department? Hey, what are you shooting me for? He's starting on me. Cheating like this.
Wow. I purposely missed every shot, but now my colleague has to kill you.
He just ran you over. Oh my god, this is. This guy's got problems. Oh mate, this is.
No.
Bring the suspects down.
Oh no shit. Oh, there's a fucking tank. Yeah, cheating. He spawned a tank and that's why. Oh, you son of a.
Where's this other
Mate,
suspect?
they're just throwing me over and they're driving away and they're going to be hiding the evidence.
I don't know.
I'm just laughing because I'm looking at your stream and you're in there.
I think the car may be disabled.
Shouldn't be.
Sorry, repeat.
But what they do is that car is fucking 6 foot. But they're playing huge tops and tails.
This car doesn't work.
Yeah, we'll get a new one. Where did he go?
He was running in this direction. I'm just loading my gun.
I just called to say, fuck you. Brutality. Hang on. Whoa. My, get into the gun closet, get all the guns and get out of there. Go. Oh, mate, put me down. Get the guns, take everything.
Get to the PD. See if Martin's there. If he is, shoot him in the face.
Oh, you're gonna get shot in the face. I'm sending you a message telepathically. Mate, this is bad.
Then I'm gonna repeat
I've
on
done
this
nothing wrong. I've
transmission.
only just got out of prison and they're kicking the shit out of me. And what? Die! 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 Oh, cow! There's no need for this. This is bullshit.
You don't punch a cop.
Well, you both punched me. You both punched me.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Oh. You stay down.
No, no, no.
Stay down. No. This is bullshit. Police brutality. Oh.
No, we'll let him go now. We'll let him go.
What? Leave. Look at me. I look like a boozed up turd. Oh.
You look like you've had a fight in a bar, so no one's going to believe anything you say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're playing that bullshit. I look like I've had a fight in the bar. Oh, mate. Oh, it's so funny that car hit you then, Callum.
I'm about to cry.
The police have stole a car. They just threw a woman out of a car and stolen it.
Just so you know, it's called commandeering.
Actually, if you want to take me to the precinct so I can launch a complaint. Oh,
Wait for him to steal a car and they're going to arrest him.
Isn't that?
he's come back. Oh, you gonna give me a lift? Oh, you're a tosser. Why do I even bother running? Come here. Oh, you're a steaming pilot. Come here. Oh. You got the guns yet, mine? You got you out there now, yeah? Good.
Let's get back to the PD, see what's happening there. Okay, so who dropped the nuke?
Don't know what you're on about.
Totally doesn't look like we're in the middle of a nuclear holocaust.
Activated Halloween weather.
Fair enough. Let's pretend you have like a red light on the front of this or something.
Yeah, gonna get the lights back on.
I tell you what, I'll do some nicer weather. The snow's quite slippery.
Just a little bit.
I'm rocked out. Yo, what the fuck?
Why are you on the ground?
Well, you should know. A dickhead. I swear I'm gonna shoot the bastard next time.
Yeah.
Man was just dancing in here with a fucking unicorn.
Did you say dancing with a unicorn?
That's what I heard.
Yes.
Well, we left one suspect out in the desert. I don't think he'll be believed by anybody.
No.
Just Mr. Doe.
Oh, Mr. Stripes.
Yeah.
Well, let's go find him.
That might have been him.
Control, can we get air support, please?
Sure. Oh, this is an armored air support.
Highway Patrol Commissioner is currently chasing a suspect.
Negative. I lost eyes when I was in the station, but that was a
Oh shit!
sedan type thing. Coupe. Looked like a Tesla.
Who was that I just shot at?
Nothing.
Not me, I don't think.
All good then.
Speed radar on Los Santos freeway before the casino exit. Looking at Twitter.
Blaine County savings.
Responding.
Air support en route.
What?
Where are they?
They started and stopped a Blaine County savings robbery.
Yeah.
Heading up there.
Are those wanted ranks near Blaine County?
Affirmative. They're at the bank.
Roger that.
I'm just past Bolingbroke.
I'm just climbing over Chiliad.
Off on Sonora Freeway, San Chiansky Mountain Range.
I'm at the location, hovering above. It's hard to see through all the snow.
I'm there at your location.
I've not seen them. There's 2 wanted ranks down by the taxi rank in the city.
What they got there? How'd they get there so quickly?
No idea.
Separated, probably.
I'll head back to Los Santos. I think they're both down in Los Santos. There's 2 different stars.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We could speak to the military, see if we've got any useful hardware.
I don't see any stars on the map.
I think they've gone by now.
Yeah, but I've not seen any. I get the notifications, but I don't see any stars.
I like that.
That was last location. Uh-oh. I just managed to teleport myself back inside the prison, and inside the prison is full of snow.
So it'd be nice for them then.
Just double checking, there's no one in a car as part of the police force in a garage here, right?
Whereabouts?
At the PD.
Currently on the Palomino Freeway. Going past gas station shop.
I'm gonna go full cheat mode. I'm gonna go god mode.
Oh. Well, I hope it stays this way.
Soon the streets will run red. It's funny, if it wasn't for the fact that they spoke a lot, if you were going past them, you wouldn't even know they were there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're okay there?
For them today.
I told you to cool off. I can't believe he came all that way. Oh, that was funny. Just admit it, you're a bad copper.
No?
No, I mean, admit it, don't use the stuttering effects. Oh, mate, that was funny.
All I have to say is...
Okie dokie, pickety pokey! It's the fact that you came to the police station, I mean the bank.
You leave my friend. Buzz, you hit me again!
Again! Let me have him, let me have him!
He's got God mode on, look at him.
Oh, so he is. Oh, I did see him do some weird. I thought so. Die! 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 He's invincible! Hey, that's not fair.
It's alright, it's alright. I've got him, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He just killed. Who you just shot? An innocent civilian? Oh, mate, they just killed civilians. And he's gave me drug vision. I'm now.
Actually, it was a chimpanzee.
What the fuck is the monkey doing?
What the...
I just killed a monkey and I've got. Oh, my
Oh,
God,
because, yeah, I sent a wild to attack you.
He set me alive. If I just stand on top of you, will you just set alive?
What happened there?
What do you mean?
The screen just went hazy and then weird and.
I made you drunk.
Oh, right, okay. You cheated. Wow. Well, me and Barry have done nothing to play this properly, and you're cheating.
Yeah, yeah.
Why are you still on the ground?
I keep hitting the ground because you left me on fire.
Trying to get, why do I keep dying?
Right, my house right at the bottom. He put me out there. I was on fire. I couldn't even get my just using my weapon again. Oh, look.
What in the fuck?
What's up?
Who is this person in the fire truck?
Krys, are you in the fire truck?
Yeah, that's me. They took my car.
They're in this spawn week, right? Not from Scott.
I'm just going on a police rampage now.
Continue to the airport on Davis Avenue.
They're going to the airport, are they?
Taking the upper ramp.
I'll cut them off.
Speeds of 100 plus.
Copy.
Roger that, I'm at the airport.
They just launched off. And continue. Somehow.
Targets down! Targets down! Targets down!
What an absolute cheat. You can't win without cheating. Can't cheat, win without cheating. Disgusting.
Oh dear. I have basically. I've not cheated. I only have for testing. Is that right, Callum? For testing.
No. I'm cheating.
You're not cheating, no?
Oh, I am cheating.
Oh, you are cheating. You bastard! He just.
Look at it go!
Can't be safe. That dog is trying to attack me. Oh my god, I'm not going anywhere with this fucking car. Tim, Tim.
Ow. I was hoping I could teleport into his car.
The airport. Get away from me! Police brutality! Let me fly away! I'll leave! I'll leave in peace! No!
Hello.
wait, where to? Where to, Gov? Where do you want to go? I mean, we could go pick Martin up. Oh, easy. Are you my what do they call it? Flight instructor. I've been frozen by the server admin. Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit. Oh, look at that. Professional landing, though, without the gear. See that?
Whoops.
Sully would have been proud of that. Literally.
Nice plane, you crashed it instantly.
No, you cheated that. You cheated. Oh, he's got away! No, stop! You're not. Get out there, Martin. Go. I've saved you. Run. Oh, you steaming pile of piss. Oh my god. Oh.
That wasn't what I wanted.
That's the oh, that's just cheating with cheating. What? Fucking gig. That's a nightmare. Yeah, he cheated on that. Oh my god, he's setting animals on me. He's cheating like a bastard right now. Fucking scored with a spider on him, I would. What do you want? Why are you stalking me?
5
I can't
Echo
hear you,
1.
mate. I can't hear you.
10-6 busy at the station.
The marker's
15
Callum. I can see his thing coming up, but I can't hear him.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, there you go. Now you're talking. Oh, you're not saying anything. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! It's a fucking killer animal. It's not fair, man. This is not fair. Well, I'm in the middle of the airport on some of the luggage bins. Callum's standing on the other one. We're kind of looking a bit like a scene from Star Wars right now. But instead of a lava, no, nowhere near any planes. Oh my god, he's just spawned it. Loads of monkeys and loads of dogs and stuff, and they're all going again. They're all staring at me. And oh my god.
Run.
Oh, you. How the hell you got to. Oh, you. Shit.
Yeah.
The monkeys. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh, you cheating piece of shit. He just spawned me. No, that's cheating, man. You just spawned me off my own state. You are a piece of work. Help me, somebody. No, I don't. No.
I want to go back. I want to go back.
I take it the dogs can't be harmed.
They should be able to.
Oh, I can't do anything. Keeps them low. Right, I'm gonna call my stream here anyway. Yeah. Anyway, these lot could win was by cheating.
Wow. Sorry?
Have you taken all the jobs out?
No, they're playing jobs around here.
Alright. Oh, can you shotguns?
Sorry?
Who was that taking off and landing? Just a random.
I think that's just a random.
Anyone ringing the siren on?
I can't hear anything.
I'm currently on Strawberry Avenue. I can hear a siren from somewhere.
How many you sent me to prison, Callum?
Yes.
You go. He didn't take his gun off, mate. Still got it.
I did seize the gun, and it did give me the gun. It must
Sure
not be an
about that?
illegal gun. Wow. I can't remember the name of that car actually. Right. Well, I think I'm going to call my stream as well. Call it a night. So, yeah. I shall call my stream. Well, actually, let me do the title. So I'm going to use one of my relaxed rules for this stream, for the next stream. So next stream is going to be I can't think of the date. Saturday. I'm going to call it 23:59 PM or GMT. Day 29. And it will be not long after that, hopefully. So yes, I shall call my stream here for today. So massive thanks to those who joined me today. But if you are new to the channel or haven't done so already, don't forget to follow the channel, follow Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, all that fun stuff. Links are below the channel. You can of course subscribe to the channel if you wish to do so. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get Twitch Prime. If you've got Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free also if you wish to do so. But as I said, I'll be back tomorrow at around, I'm saying 23:59 because that technically keeps it on the 29th, but it'll be about 1:30 in the morning after work. So yes, I do hope to see you tomorrow for day 29 of the Streamer Day Challenge.